Hello, everybody. Ready to win? Oh no, I'm gonna test some things. I think overall, I think the Barb nerfs are warranted. You know, I mean, how long has it been for people complaining about, how strong Barb is, the big bad Barb, you know? But I do get Barb being nerfs. Us Barbs are cooked. Is that so? Well, Arena is actually perfect to see. I don't think... Thanks for getting Barb nerfed. You're welcome. Yeah. You may be wondering, hey Pete, who's responsible? I was talking... I've been talking to Paul about Barb and what makes them strong, and what people don't like is something that's fast and has a lot of HP. So addressing rage was I don't know. I just gave a while back. It was a while back ago, but I gave some pointers. You know what I'm really upset about? I don't even care about the Barb nurse. I really don't care that much. It's kind of whatever. But you know what I do care about? The fact that they put in a Bardiche Ember Flame, and then like all of these weapons, they had so many new weapons with the skin. No Zweihander. That my day is not great. For those that don't know, Chuck Norris passed away today. Who cares about skins? I want a funny Zweihander skin. Why does Bard? It's the fact that Bardiche gets more things and Zweihander gets nothing. That's the real thing about it. But yeah, that, and then Chuck Norris died today. So like my day is already not doing hot. I don't even care about the Barb nurse. I mean, I can figure it out, no problem. Like, Barb was way worse back in multi-classing. I can figure it out. What I'm really sad about is no Zweihander skin, and then Chuck Norris passing away was really depressing to hear. It happened today, apparently. Alright, let's try some Arena since we can test out the Barb. I can test out multiple Barb perks very fast. If I just do Arena. So Arena's actually a good choice for what we're trying to pull. I think people are exaggerating about Barb. Like, dog, you still have Potion Chugger, Robust, Iron Will. Berserker's not as good anymore. But Berserker going from like a mandatory perk to just now an okay perk. There's so many other perks that Barb would also like Treacherous Lung. Like, there are a lot of Barb builds where you don't use Berserker. Like, the main duos build is always Potion Chugger, Robust, Iron Will, and Morale Boost. On a Hippo kit. That's like the meta. And it doesn't, and like, yeah, the Rage, but you can use Savage Roar and Warcry. Like, those are two very good abilities for a defensive Hippo kit with Morale Boost. Why is the voice on YouTube? Animal's gonna be next, more. I don't know, by the way. YouTube chatter, it might be on your end, because I'm looking at my analytics and saying everything's fine on my end. So it might be your internet, your connection to the stream. But yeah, bruh. Will we ever find a match, I wonder, is the better question. Can we find a match anytime soon? I know I'm pretty high elo. Do I have to not play Arena because too high elo? I would like to do some Arena. What mouse are you using? I'm using a pen. I have a pen. It's early today, Peter. Yeah, I'll wait until 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and if nothing, I'll go. I don't know. I'll switch kits and do a normal dungeon. I'll just do ruins. We don't get a match in the next minute. Okay, we just got a match. All right, good, good. Are you gonna be at the tourney? I don't know. Hey! Hey! Fighter. Fiber. Fiber. Bruh. Where voice? What do you mean, where's voice? I'm talking, aren't I? Hello?
Certified yapper. Don't mean it in a bad way.
I'm a certified yapper.
Yes, and I love it.
I mean, usually I'm a lot more chill and quiet, but my week has been absolute chaos. Like yesterday, my stream crashed 13 times. So I'm not exactly, you know... things aren't great. Is it arena only today? Probably not. I'm probably not going to do only arena today. Don't worry. I'm just testing out some perks. And I think arena is the best choice. Thank God. Yeah, I'm just testing out perks real quick. I was curious. What? The sentiment is like, yeah, sure, a lot of Barb's offensive perks got nerfed, but none of his defensive ones got nerfed. Except Warcry, which is like added like extra couple seconds. But with Tetris Long, you can still have almost permanent uptime. Have you tried Golden Book Spin? That doesn't work, right? There's no way that works. Does it?
About, bro? Fucking Skinny Pete and MD on.
Oh yeah.
I have 505,177 hours. So I don't know where you're getting 10k. I only have half of that. So I have 10k hours. I just have Iron Will. I have only 33 magic resistance. This is a headshot damage build with 150 health. Why is he Malden? None of my pieces give me direct MDR. Or at least not like dashing through manager. There's nothing. I don't have any. Yeah, I only have 5k hours, man. I don't got 10k.
Yeah, 5k hours.
Just because I do this as my job doesn't mean I have a life.
Yeah, you fucking bastard. You big red dragon.
Well, sorry you feel that way. Wow, thank you. Alright. So yeah, Barb doesn't feel that bad in arena. $150 HP. Here, I'm gonna go to PvP mode and test on a dummy. Nah, we don't need to do that. Here, I'll do normal dungeon. I will do lay normal dungeon. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, it seems right to me. All right. So Forgotten Castle. Why not? Try golden books, but I might later. Look what you done, Barb Nerf and Sorc OP. Oh, you think those are the only sorcerer changes we were discussing about? No, that's just the beginning. Lol. Lol. That is only the beginning of what melee Sorc is going to get. Am I gonna tell you the other how? No. You'll find out. That is it. Yeah. Teehee. Teehee, as I say, teehee. There ain't no way they're getting more. Well, you'd be surprised. Well, let me tell you. It might surprise you to know. That's not the, that's like, not even half. Honestly, I might play some melee Sorc. Might try and do some melee Sorc to see if it's finally viable. I don't know. Had a history of every time sorcerer got even the smallest buff, I try it and then it doesn't do much. Mainly testing Barb to see what's up. Oh no, guys, my Barb only does 152 damage. Oh. Oh no. Oh. This is unplayable. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no, I still go from 299 to 321 movement speed. Like, you know, yeah, sure, reckless attack was funny, and Achilles is now more balanced and more brain processing. But how many Barb builds are there that you don't use those two perks? Like, you don't really use Rex attack on defensive Barb sets, for example. Like, you use Achilles Strike, but like, there's other options like Spin, Savage War, Warcry. I mean, you can still use Rage, you know, for the strength and movement speed. Now that it has even less physical damage reduction debuff, it'll probably be better on a defensive set. Maybe you lose the HP, but if you have a lot of HP, usually you get diminishing returns. Morning, Piggy, found the horse yet? No. Found a buttload of Barb nerfs. I was just discussing with people. It's not really that big of a deal. Barb has plenty of other things, even if the other perks, like Achilles and Reckless, are now not usable. Even if they weren't usable. But, I mean, I bet you it's still very usable. It's just probably going to take an adjustment period. And Rex attack is still 50% armor pen. That's really good. So even with two-hander and friends. Like, with this two-hander, if I pop it 50%, I still have like 75%. It's like just two-hander alone with Reckless, that's already 60. Like, and whatever armor pen investment. Like, if you want to use Reckless, you might just have to invest a little bit more armor pen. Like, sure, it's kind of, you know, that's a inconvenience, I guess. It's just something I would already do. I don't know if Berserker's a must-have anymore, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of got bigly nerfed, so I don't know. It kind of, like, Berserker got hit the hardest, I'd say. But, I mean, let's be honest here. Berserker was kind of cheese. We all know it. Just like all of a sudden you almost kill a Barb, and then like he just one tap, two taps you. So let's be honest, you know, no one liked that. Not many people like fighting against something like that. You know, that's understandable, right? Yeah, like Reckless deserved nerfs. Berserker deserved nerfs. Achilles Strike not having a timer was, you know, like all the other abilities have timers, like Achilles Strike never really did. I mean, Reckless Attack, it made a little bit more sense because, you know, you wouldn't want to have it just in the open willy-nilly. Oh, hold on one second. Boy. Okay. like I said, it's just like, it's probably just gonna be an adjustment for a lot of people. But I'm not too worried about Barb's viability. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I really do want to try some melee Sorc to see if it's finally good now. Now that Glaciate and Stone Skin get more stuffed. I am curious about that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep playing Barb because I still really like my Zly. At some point I do want to try some new sorcerer changes. Probably just gonna play Barb. Dang it. It's horrible. Could be exceed the maximum cat do certain perks. I tested it, it's still over 50%, so I don't know if they actually put a cap on the cap of headshot damage. I don't know if they actually put a cap on, it would appear that it's supposed to be 50%. I was thinking they're probably referring to the executioner thing I found, where like executioner wasn't showing on the stat, so like if there was a cap, it would just be ignored. Thank you for getting Barb nerfed. Yeah, no problem, man. What can I say? What can I say? I do, yeah. I swear, do people forget that I main Lizard Man? You know, the handicapped guy? Because I can't use Hippo build? I might just put on a Hippo build just to like, if I had to put on a Hippo build just to showcase, oh yeah, Barb's still perfectly fine, then so be it. I'm probably gonna slap on a Killer Strike too, just to prove the point even further. Because everyone's like, oh, Killer Strike, and or they're dead. No, just take more brain power, you know, just take slightly more brain power. Oh wow, look at that. Alright, maybe I should use a Hippo kit if I just got that. So maybe I should, honestly. Maybe that's a sign. Yeah, most of the time you don't want to use Achilles until you're at melee range, because you don't want to like have to hit a door with Crush with Achilles and waste it. They buffed Dwarf? Wait, really? Did they buff Dwarf, or am I crazy? I don't remember reading that in the patch notes. Rip Sorc? What do you mean Rip Sorc? People are saying like how nice Sorc is now. Dwarf is 10% headshot reduction. Wait, they added headshot damage reduction to Dwarf. Does it stack? Is it only okay? Is it only with no helmet, or does it stack with any helmet? Which one is it? Does it stack with helmet or no? Pretty sure it stacks. That's absurd. You do realize headshot protection? That's absurd, right? Alright, I might play some Dwarf Hippo build, just test it out. Like, that's actually insane. 10% more headshot damage reduction is really, really good. That is crazy. Oops, I meant Rip Bard. Yeah, like, Sorc is probably chilling now. Yeah, Mr. O. Yeah. I don't think the Barb nerfs are that bad. It's really not. He still has, like, all of his perks, like Potion Chugger and Friends, you know, Iron Will, Morale Boost. People just love over-exaggerating. Like, Barb has been a little, you know, too strong for how easy it is to perform, you know? Like, it's fine, bro. Hey! Hey, we are not doing this today. No, I brought preventions this time. Here, you see this cat toy? Go for the cat toy. Don't you dare go for my cables again. Nah, I made sure I was ready this time for your little heathen behavior. Yeah, go for the cat toy. Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. Now that heathen won't try it. The cat messing with you? Oh, yesterday she was being a nightmare with my cables, but now I got this cat toy, so every time she go for my cable, I just pick up this cat toy and lure her to my bed. And then she goes for the cat toy instead of my cords, so all is good now. Hopefully. Man, the game is really trying to tell me to do Sorc. What are the odds of getting 2 in one pile? I think that's more rare than getting a chest. Getting 2 in one pile, like rolling those dice. Like, that's a very lucky treasure hoard pull I just got. Sure is. I don't remember the odds exactly, but I think getting two bags in one treasure hoard is actually probably more rare than getting an artifact from a treasure hoard. I don't know exactly, but I mean, hey, I could sell those bags or keep them as gold storage. Like, what next? Am I gonna get a bloodthirst? Like that would ever happen. Oh, don't you dare, catter. Yeah. Just okay. Deploy cat toy. So little heathen will boy cat toy. Oh, I'm just playing with the cat so she doesn't go for my cords. Just playing with this little toy. That way she'll no longer go for cables. She'll just go for this cat toy instead. Okay. How long does Reckless last now? I don't know, I haven't tested it yet. I'm probably going to test it soon though. I might test Dwarf. In a minute, if headshot damage reduction stacks. Apparently Dwarf got buffed, and like some really good buffs. If it's not just base. Ironically, Dwarf might be more viable on tank sets. Like, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, on Barb tank sets, Dwarf might actually be more optimal now. Like, sure, movement speed penalty, whatever, but like, A, not many people are stacking that much movement speed after the, you know, this season's movement speed nerfs, and B, movement speed doesn't really matter that much, especially in a trios environment. So, would you trade off more movement speed that you're not using anyways for 10% more headshot damage reduction on a tank set? Yeah, you would. Headshot damage reduction is pretty good. Getting a, if it stacks with a helmet, then yeah, for sure. Like, yes, please. Is HR infested with sorcerers? I don't know. I haven't seen any Sorcs yet. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've seen any players yet. Am I crazy, chat? Have we not seen a single player in the dungeon? Are they all in arena? Is everyone playing arena right now? Like, do I need to go play arena now? It's like, I don't know. Is this just arena day? Like, I don't know. There's nobody here, it would appear. I haven't seen anyone. Like, not even a rat road. No players. Arena is unbelievably boring. Well, would it also be more boring if there's no players playing a late video game? It's Arena Friday. I mean, I'll try to do both. I'll try to mix it up by doing both. I won't just like stick to just one. Yeah. From the looks of it, would appear. You know what? I got an idea. So there's nobody here, right? Let's farm up, try and get enough gold to make a new arena kit for Barb. Let's make a Hippo Barb Dwarf arena kit. I think that might be the play today. That might be the play. So that way we both everyone get what they want. Unless I get an artifact first pull. And I saw it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sneezing like crazy. Wait, wasn't this Dex in wait, did they changed Proc? Am I crazy or did they change Proc? This used to be Dex and knowledge, not agility. Am I crazy or no? Has it all? It's always. I swear it was Dex and knowledge. All right, I guess I'm crazy. Why is there so much sorcerer equipment? What's going on? Did they increase the drop rate for sorcerer armor? Because like cultist pan, these are pretty bad. So yeah. And then like I seen something blood woven. Like I've been getting like tons of blood woven. Yeah, it was Dex. Yeah, like it wasn't Frog Dex and knowledge. Why is it agility and knowledge? It looks like they changed it. I don't know if it was this update, but yeah, it used to be, to my memory, it used to be Dex. This is what you wanted, Pete? Wanted what? What are you talking about? Long time ago? Well, yeah, I always did say that, like, you know, it was impossible. It's self-found. Like, it'll make the gear cheaper, but, like, in self-found, it was impossible to find sorcerer equipment that you'd want because, you know, it would be, like, crazy difficult to find. So I don't know if they, secret Sorc main over here, yeah? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I just vibe mainly on Barb. Yeah. Who do you think helped the developers with Barb nerfs? Isn't it interesting they just knew exactly like the problematic? I mean, Paul is really smart too. Fair. Yeah, like, I talked to Paul about it a while back ago about what makes Barb, you know, annoying. What exactly pinpoint causes Barb like raid giving health and then Achilles Shrine, reckless, thing easier to use. Well, mainly my thing with Bardiche being stupid, but I have a suspicion that I'll deal with Bardiche in due time. But yeah, I'm not too worried, honestly. I'm not too worried. I'm still chilling. Oh. Hi, kitty. Kitty just jumped on me. Alright, cat just wanted to jump on my lap. Okay. Time to pull artifact from pile. I've never pulled an artifact from the pile yet. Kind of salty. I'm kind of salty about it, not gonna lie. You see what I mean? Did they increase the drop rate? Am I going crazy? Like, I've gotten so many arcane. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Every pile hit, I'm getting like a blood woven or arcane piece. I'm not really complaining about it. I think it's good that now they're being more common, but like, I don't know if it's actually been changed or if I'm just getting like really lucky on finding these. Well, I'm curious if they actually did just massively up the drop rate for the Sorc stuff. I noticed that too. Yeah. What's going on here? That's a nice hat. 3 agility, I'll take that for late. Whew. Yeah, I need to make a new arena kit, so that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some Barb, we're gonna farm up some gold so that we can buy a new arena kit, which is gonna be a Dwarf Hippo Barb. If what I heard is true about Dwarf getting more headshot damage protection, I'm gonna have to look. But apparently, if that does stack and you can have a helmet with an extra 10%, I mean, interaction speed's nice, because here's a fun fact. Most people don't know this. That interaction speed's actually very helpful, especially for Bard, because that helps with bandages. Your interaction speed increases the speed of bandages that you use in surgical kits. So most people will look at that interaction speed and go like, whatever, but like that'll actually help, because with Potion Chugger, if you're using bandages faster with Potion Chugger, you'll heal really quickly. I've personally tested interaction speeds Like the resourcefulness bars with Warcry, that permanent Warcry, like I tested Blood's utility, it was actually pretty nice. Like I could get a bandage like every second after clicking. Like it'll only take like a second and a half or 2 seconds. And then pair that with this potion chugger and you're just healing the full HP like super fast. Didn't you want to go to Range Arena? Well, I kind of did, but you know, I want to play my Barb for the time being, since, you know, he got big lay nerfed, and people are lay dooming about Barb. So, yeah. Why are your lobbies so empty? All the Barb mains quit, yes. Or everyone's just playing Arena today. I'm assuming that everyone's just playing Arena. The game is dead? Bro, the player count is like... There's like 7k in dungeon and then like 8,000 in lobby or something. I can't remember. Player count's high. 11k people online? Yeah, like, what do you mean game's dead? Player count's actually pretty high right now. There's Arena open. Stream avoiders, okay. Like I said, it won't stop our plans. I'll do something, because a lot of people want to watch me play Arena and some people don't. They want to watch some normal dungeons. So what I'll do is that I'll just farm up a hippo dwarf kit. Should I be really nasty and just get buttloads of projectile resistance and MDR? Should I just be like nasty about it? I could. I don't know if I have the stats for it. I might better just go for like Vigor and Strength. But like, I don't know. If I have the spare rolls, I'm gonna go for a projectile resistance stack. So like any ranger, she's gonna have like a horrible day. Dwarf Barb with like, oh man, that's actually kind of a funny idea. I might do that. Like I said, I'm gonna try and make an unkillable or like as tanky as possible, like little dwarf if headshot damage reduction is actually stacking now. I had to check to see if people are even telling the truth about it. I don't even know. Apparently, you know, he has new headshot damage protection. If that stacks with a helmet that a dwarf wears, which apparently that's the case, that's ridiculously crazy. That's crazy. It is absurd. That is Bissington like. Like, I don't think people realize just how good that kind of thing will be. Like, that is crazy. Like, pair that with Warcry and Savage Roar, and you just go to town, or Blood Exchange, even the Lifesteal. Yeah, maybe I'll actually have an excuse to use a lot of Blood Exchange now. Now that it might be more balanced compared to the other options, but I don't know. Also, guys, you do realize that you're forgetting something. You do realize if Reckless is so, even if Reckless was unusable, you still have Fatal Strike. You know, that's 5 true damage, and if they're below... Oh, what the dog doing? Portal effect? Okay. Yeah, like that lasts forever. So, there you go. Are the Barb nerfs as bad as they seem? I think Barb is gonna be perfectly fine, bro. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, I think it's mainly an adjustment period for a lot of people. Like, it's gonna take some adjustment, getting used to Achilles Strike and Reckless having timers, but I have no doubt it'll be just fine. How much are Bitcoin bags if I sold them? Let's see. Dang, only that much? Might as well keep them, huh? Well, more money storage is more money storage, I guess. Man, I really don't want to do gym organizing. I really don't. It's just so boring. It's so... And that made me fall asleep if I have to sit here and organize every single gym. But I need to do it because I need to put them away. It's just one of those things you gotta do. It's just good. Very slow process. Okay. Man, I am sneezing like crazy. I apologize. I just keep sneezing. I like took allergy meds. Okay. Okay, let's start buying a kit up for Dwarf. Let's see, okay, let's first check here. Okay, it does, actually. So, okay, where's headshot protection? I need to find it. Pretty sure there is a stat that shows. Okay, that's absurd. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Yeah, going from 11 to 21% just from Dwarf. That's actually really good. And regular interaction speed helps with bandages, so yeah, making a hippo kit would be ideal here. Yeah. Okay, that's the plan then, that's the plan. I can't use Dwarf right now, because I need to farm Ghost King, and that requires me to have movement speed. Let me run Achilles, so I can try that. Okay. Okay, let me look here. I might be able to buy an arena kit for Barb pretty easily now, actually, because everything got nerfed. Barb got nerfed, so maybe people are like doom selling all their stuff, a lot of Barb stuff. So if I was in the market to sell, then or to buy, this probably actually is like the perfect window, huh? Okay. I need to put this kit up somewhere. I need to use a fighter. Need to use another character to store more things, so I can have more things to store. Ugh. If only SCF didn't execute the inventory guy. What do you mean? What are you on about? What is you yapping about, Bloodington? What do you mean by that? It's like ominous. I don't think anyone got executed, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. Okay. Let's start trying to make this kit. Let's see, is it gonna be crazy pricey, or is it actually gonna be more cheaper? Because people are selling because Barb nerfs, so people want to not play Barb as much. Well, first of all, let me actually pick which helmet. Do I want to go for a Jamambu or... that's actually a good question. Oh man, I'm curious. What gives more headshot? This gives 18%, 15%. Okay, Vita Sally gives the most in armor rating. I mean, we lose a little bit of MDR, but I think it's worth it, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm just thinking in my head, what am I going to do for this ideal build? Making the ideal hippo kit for late arena for us to have. So I gotta think in me head what would be ideal. You understand. Okay, let's actually start trying to make the build. So, first things off, we want to get a tripelt. Like, We really want to get this for health. I would believe so. Oh wow, there's actually a 3. I'm looking for a 5%, which would probably be crazy absurdly expensive. That's pretty decent. Dang, this is already gonna cost probably like, oh my god. Dear lord. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that's really close. Okay, that's absurd. I think this one might actually be the play. Like, it doesn't have strength, but action speed's gonna be useful. I don't know. 50k gold! Oh my god! Dear lord! Okay, that might be the play. That might be within our... That's just within our budget, man! Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Let me check real quick. Is that 5% more HP even gonna be better? Like, yeah, we can get a Northern Tunic with 3 and 3. And we have another roll. So honestly, I think it might just be better. Because then we're missing on stats too, because it's blue. Yeah, we're missing on an agility. So honestly, I think it might just be better to go for this. I mean, we don't really need the agility all that much, but, like, you know, we're missing armor rating and an extra modifier. 5% is like 5 HP. Yeah, I know. So, like, honestly, I don't even think... Because we can go for a 3 and 3 without having to pay all of the gold. Like, let's just look for a 3 and 3 and be just as effective. And then I want to stack. I want to try and stack either action speed or projectile resistance. I haven't figured out which yet. Calmly watching, and I see more hounding. Where is a 3 and 3? I gotta find a 3-3. Surely it won't be that expensive, right, guys? Surely we'll find a 3 and a 3. You know, I'm not sweating out here because I'm hoping that's not gonna be like crazy expensive. Like, oh wow! Oh my god! Wow, 3 and 3, but it's headshot damage. Gosh dang it! Okay, 18,000 gold for a 3 and 3. I'm gonna have to buy it. Yeah, it's also highest armor rating. Because yes, of course armor rating has random rolls. Alright. Okay. What do I want to gem on this? That was already great. Let me think. I think we go for armor rating, right? Do we go for armor rating or projectile resistance? What do you think, chat? I'll let you pick. Do we just want to really hate on Rangers? We probably really would just want to hate on Rangers now, huh? What do you think? Armor rating? Or just hate on Rangers? Or projectile resistance? Yeah, because I'm playing Dwarf. It's going to be kind of important that I resist projectile. Because the main source of damage... Yeah, because the main source of damage in Arena is projectiles. MDR? Well, we're gonna have a lot of MDR. Iron Will and Northern Tunic. It gives magic resistance already. So we're gonna be kind of covered on magic resistance already. So yeah, I think projectile resistance is our choice here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go for armor rating. I think it'll help more. Yeah, I'm gonna go for armor rating because I think it's gonna be overall more consistent. Yeah. Bro, for the memes? Oh yeah, for the memes? You're absolutely right. Oh yeah, 1%! 1%! Yeah! 1%! For the memes. Alright. Okay, and then advisored salad. Alright, let's see if we can buy a 3 or 3. What is it, kitty? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Chat, the cat's just under my table staring at me. You're just gonna want to sleep under the power cable? Okay. Don't you dare bite anything down there. I'm watching you. Okay. Cat just want to just look at me under the table. Alright, chat. How much gold do you think it's gonna be to buy 3 and 3? Ugh. Luckily the helmet already has built-in projectile resistance, so we can actually get armor rating. We're trying to find a perfect 3 and 3. And then we keep going until we're almost out of gold, and then we have to go farm more gold. Can I get 3 strength, 3 vigor, please? Without it being cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs expensive? Oh, there's one right there. Too bad it's 29,000 gold and it has gemmed will, so that's not even going to be good enough. Jeez. I might have to buy a temporary one because I don't think we're getting our heads. I think I'll just buy that for now, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, this will actually do. Yeah, this will do. Buy a blue one? No, but you miss out on modifiers if you do that. So you lose out on armor rating. That's not good. Oop, oop. I can't do. So you just want to be on my lap, is that it, cat? Okay, you can be on my lap if you want. You're a good kitty. Sorry, the cat just jumped on my lap and is lying down on my lap. Probably wants to take a nap on my lap. I'm looking for the cheapest 3 or 3 and 2. Since we're gonna have to compromise on that for now. I mean, I'll upgrade in the future. It's only gonna be like 1 health points. It's not the biggest of deal. Or I miss out on 1 strength, so. Later on, I'm gonna try and go for a 3 and 3, but it's too expensive for the moment. A 3 and a 2 for 7k. Yeah, that's actually great. That's actually perfect. 7k gold sucks, but yeah. Okay. Now, time to choose the pants. Okay, chat. I'll let you choose. Which pair of pants do we go for? Dark padded or heavy leathers? Which one do you think would be better? I think dark padded would be better because we want to maximize our MDR with our HP. I think these will be better. So... And also, it'll probably be cheaper than heavy leathers, to be honest. What's your AR? Well, having more magic resistance is always going to be good. Also, sorry if I'm being slow. I'll show you why. I'm having a hard time typing on the keyboard. There's a certain goober, as you can see. There's a little goober right there. Oh no, you're good. Cat, no, we're not doing this again. You're not accidentally going to face reveal me this time. No. We had that problem last time. Where actually I had to delete the VOD and luckily no one got a photo. It was only like a split second and the camera was reversed, so actually I don't even know if people... We are not having this time, no. I'm not playing that game. You know we don't have... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. I can't move the mouse because she'll see movement and be like, oh, I want it. Like, no, we are not playing this game. Like, I know exactly where this starts and ends. I'm not falling for it this time. Oh my god, that's like so expensive, but that might be perfect. Oh my god, okay, I need that. I need that. Like 3, and yeah, I need to sell, I need to quick sell some. Alright, coin bags. Man, we got 2 and 1. Okay, she went back on the bed. All is good. Alright, good. Good news, chat. Cat's getting tired. Cat is getting sleepy. Okay. Honestly, let me see if there's a 3-3 dex for Kiefer, and then I could just gem projectile resistance, honestly. It probably would be cheaper, right? Let's see. Or, lay by that. Yeah, as I expected, there's not really 3-3 available. If I keep looking, there might be a 3-3. I mean, that's 3 agility, 3 strength. Oh, you don't need that, though. You need 3 dex, 3 strength. This is what we would want, but it's already gemmed. We don't want agility. We're not looking for agility. Heat, create boundaries. Yar. Oh, there's a 3-3. We could just gem projectile resistance. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so far so good. Alright, now we need to continue with the dungeon and earn more gold. Since, you know, we need more gold if we're gonna buy more of the kit. But then once we have the kit completed, then we can do arena. Alright, sorry for the long wait. Trying to make sure it's a good kit. Making an arena kit, it takes time, as you know. Stacking projectile resistance just to really say I hate rain juice. Just to really... I mean, to be fair, some magic, if I'm not mistaken, isn't like icicles, ice bolts or whatever they're called, projectiles? Fireballs are also projectiles, if I'm not mistaken. So I think the projectiles also does a little bit help with wizards and friends. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, there's, like, some of the spells do actually count as projectiles, but mainly it's just to really, like, ensure that rangers just, you know, I mean, it won't do that big, massive amount of difference, but it'll help with projectiles. Anything to... it'll help. You can try that later? Yeah, I could. This is true. Oh! Kitty! Oh my god. Kitty, come in. Come in. Come in. You want to get up on my lap? You can. So the cat tried getting up and clawed me and used my leg as a claw to hang on because she was falling. So yeah, that's what happened there. Kitty, come in. Hey, come in. Alright. Yeah, we'll jump on my lap in her own time. Just trying to encourage you. Oh my god, chat. Is that a player? Is that an enemy player in the hit game Dark and Darker? Oh my god. Hold up. A druid! Alright, I didn't mean to be toxic about that, but everyone's playing arena, so... Oh. What, so you couldn't cheese on Barb anymore, so now everyone's back to doing Druid? Wow, they nerfed Barb. Well, they can't use that anymore. Is that what you telling me? Get back here, you heathen. Hey, kitty cat. Stop going for the cables.
Yo, frick you, buddy.
Hey man, you're playing Druid.
You're playing Barbarian, bro.
Bro, we got nerfed. We're balanced now. I don't hear an excuse.
Yeah, we are too, buddy.
Oh yeah, not really. You're still
Yeah, you weren't
cringe.
either, buddy.
You're still cringe. We're a balanced class now, unlike some people. I'm playing with my cat with a cat toy right now. I'm playing with a cat right now with my cat toy. Yeah. Why don't you try and jump me while I'm vulnerable? Playing with my kitty
Why don't
cat.
you come and freaking touch my butt, dude?
I'm playing with my cat. You know, doing other better things with my life. You know, bonding and imprinting on this kitten that I've been taken care of for Warlord. Because Warlord gave me this cat. 'Cause I get it, you like take care of it. I'm like, eh.
It's my cat.
Come on. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna walk away. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Like, alright, fine. But, you know, that's the best. You know, I've learned from a long time experience. It's better to just cut your losses when they do stuff like that, when they do geometry cheese like that. It's like they're just gonna go, he's just gonna go on the other side as soon as I make a whole turnaround. So it's just not worth it. I save myself a lot of emotional and mental pain by just deciding, you know what? If I just walk away, I'm hope. What do you mean? Bro, I have fought hundreds of druids, bro. Oh, I guess you're referring to the druid, not me, but yeah, it's just like, it's just better to cut your losses. It's just like, well, you know, it's just not worth it, because it's gonna go on the other side as soon as I try and move that way. So it's just pain. Like, I will save myself so much emotional damage. Oh, LP, Druid's unplayable. Oh, yeah, no. Like I said, I say Druid is just an adjustment period. But with the new Barb changes, a lot of people who liked abusing Barb for being strong innately, it's not going to be able to get away with it. So what are they going to do? They're going to go to the next best thing. Catter, why did you bring the cat toy on my computer? Sorry, I'm trying to play with a kitty cat while, man, if only I showed my face, you know, I could actually show you me playing with the cat, but, yeah, I don't do that. If only I wasn't super shy. I mean, it's not like some people already saw my face and was complimenting how beautiful my hair was, which I appreciated for all the 70 people that were there. Well, you couldn't really even see all that much because it was a split second, right? And the camera is upside down, so looking at a face that's upside down on a camera angle, it's upside down. It was only for a split second too, and no one clipped it or took a screenshot apparently before I deleted the VOD. I did promise myself if it gets leaked, then I just start showing my face on stream. But yeah, a couple streams ago it got leaked. How did I not get hit there? Okay. Apparently, you know, alright, you know, we take those, I guess. I guess I dodged it somehow. Dwarf power? I'm playing Lizard Man. What do you mean, dwarf power? I'm playing Lizard. Yeah, it's just playing with a cat toy under my desk now. Man, it was such a good idea to find that cat toy. So instead she's going for that cat toy instead of my cables. You know, it's very nice. I thought originally I was just gonna like duct tape my cords to the wall. I was like, you know, clearly the cat just wants something to play with, so just get some cat toys in here so it leaves my cords alone. Hold on one second, I'm just DMing Paul. Rub it in, why don't you? Well, I'm just saying. I'm just telling. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm just sitting there AFK, so I wanted to tell you what I'm doing. Alright? I was thanking him for the Barb Nerfs. I think they were good. And I was telling him also that, like, they didn't put a cap on headshot damage. Oh my god! What? You're just gonna... What is this? Causing emotional damage? You could have just killed me. I'm already half health. You get back here and finish what you started. Don't you dare teabag and then run away. I forgot that Druids only... I forgot that Druids care more about causing emotional damage than physical. They don't really care about winning the game. They just want to torture their victims as much as possible. How could I have forgotten this lesson? I have forgotten that, yes. Chat, wait, chat, isn't there a spell on Druid that gives you or your teammates more headshot damage protection? Is that... I know it was like... I remember because it was like absurdly and they nerfed it. It was like I pointed it out and then they nerfed it later. But I think it still gives headshot protection. So with Dwarf now, you can stack headshot protection. So I'm curious if you have that Druid spell to get more headshot damage protection, you just make your Dwarf like even more unkillable. Yeah, it was like Barb skin or something, Bark skin or something. Like it gives you like some PDR or like something like that. It gives you headshot protection. So if you can get that to your teammates, if I remember correctly, you can. You could just give that to a Dwarf, and then he has like 50%. I don't know which helmet you need, but like you get like 40% headshot damage protection, and then like that Dwarf is just unkillable. What's armament nowadays? Is it 20% armament in the metal helmets? So Barb skin, if it gets 10%, that's another 10%, and Dwarf is another 10%, so it's like 40. 40 something, 42. If it's like 24%, 42%. Like, again, people really do undervalue how good headshot damage protection the stat is. There's a reason why it's super important. That's why people stop using Shadow Mask. That's why rogues don't use Shadow Mask or warlocks after they nerfed it. Like, it still gives all those really good stats, but like, no armor rating, no headshot protection, it's just that bad. Even though it has no movement speed penalty, it just gives you straight stats and good ones like agility. And I'm tweaking. It's 10% headshot reduction, 50 armor rating. Yeah, you imagine you give that to a tank Barb or a fighter with Dwarf. Like, you just give that to your teammate, and then like you just need like that would be kind of good in a trios team, though. Like, that's like, right. Chat alert, pay to lose skin. Look at him. I can see it glowing. He's got the pay to lose skin. Clip it. I can see it from all the way around the module. Why did they give Bardish a fired skin? Where's this white-handed? That's what I'm salty about. I don't even care about the Barb Nerfs. I think the Barb Nerfs were great. I think it really does address a lot of things that made Barb annoying to fight against. Like, I'm actually perfectly fine with the Barb Nerfs. I think it was warranted. Like, I'd maybe say get rid of the physical damage reduction of rage and just make it give you 10 rage, 10 strength. And, like, keep the movement speed, maybe. And I think that'd be good. Like, maybe get rid of the slight physical damage reduction. Because that would be nice if you got rid of the physical damage reduction, because, like, tankier sets could use rage and not have to worry. Hey! Yay! But other than that, I actually do think the Barb Nerfs were very valid, and it helped address a lot of problems. Now, I still think Bardish needs the same treatment. Like, get rid of the axe functionality. Just get rid of the axe. Stop making it an axe. Like, just do that one thing. Just don't make it an axe, please. Also, make her a weapon work on every weapon, please. I would like that too, personally. But like, other than like those small things, yeah, Barb will roll. Because Barb is like pretty easy to balance because he's so simple. It's like, oh, Barb too strong, nerf his damage. Barb too weak, up his damage. It's just simple, you know? Like with sorcerer, it's a nightmare to balance because he has all these spells and can I help you? I am not friendly. Yeah, when can I throw a bloodthirst at somebody? Get over here. This is my treasure hoard. You little rat! Why do you do this to me? Why have you decided to just cause me emotional pain? It's like, oh, look at me, I'm a druid. And there's a cat chewing on my shoe. On my shoes. I'm going to attack you. I'm going to attack you. You are really testing your pet. All I have to do is just pop Achilles strike. You know that, right? And it's over for you, right? It's over. I could do it right now. Or right now. Or even right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. As long as I live, you ain't getting this treasure hoard.
I need help, he's killing me in here.
I ain't no teamer, bro. You just keep running away from me as soon as I try and kill you. I'm just minding my own beeswax because I know I can't catch you. I know how to fight druids from practice. It's just like, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. You can't stop me. I can't catch you, but you can't stop me. So, you get nothing. You gain nothing. I'm just, you know, that's how I win at the end of the day. If I can't, you know, if I don't get to play the game, you don't get to play the game. You little vermin rat. Swear to God. One of these days, I swear. One of these days. Sorry, I was playing with my kitty cat. My real life cat. But in the video game, this cat's playing with me. He's toying with me. Attention seeking. It's just a druid likes causing emotional damage. So like this is how I win against them. It's just like he can't stop me. He's just gonna be a constant annoyance like that. As you can see, he prioritizes in just being a massively annoying. So the best way I can win is just to ignore him and do all the things I'm here to do because I can't catch him. He wants me to chase him. He's rage baiting me, so that way I chase him and waste more of my time. He's trying to rage bait me, so I chase him. That is what he's trying to do. He's probably gonna do that and try and cheat me during the boss. Isn't that right? You feeling lucky? Kitty cat, please do not. Barb unplayable right now? I don't know what you're talking about, because he's very playable. Literally playing Barb right now. What are you on about?
Crush
Yeah, like Bardish is gonna get its nerf. They're already aware that's the big cheese. They wanted to address a lot of Barb stuff like reckless attack. Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of here. See you later. Don't need these two though. Bro, I swear to God, bro, I swear on God, bro, please, it's not worth it. He just runs away as soon as I try. As soon as I try, he runs. That's what I mean. It's just. No, I just need to have a higher movement speed. That's the problem. I just don't have a high enough movement speed. Look, I'm not like nothing against you. I want you to make sure that it's nothing personal between you and me. I don't. You're probably a really nice guy in real
I think
life.
once you kill me, it'll be personal.
No, I think you're a lovely individual in real life, and I bet you have a lot of friends. Like, honestly. I'm talking about as you playing as the class you're playing, not you as a person. So I want to make it clear, it's nothing personal. I bet you're a very lovely guy. And you know, it is probably really fun to mentally torture one individual. Probably get a lot of satisfaction from it, so I get it. Even though it drives me mad, but you know, that's okay. Sometimes it just happens. I mean, everyone does like doing a little bit of trolling here and there, included, you know. Alright. I was playing with a kitty cat. Alright, let's just get out of here. Tell him to keep himself safe. Yeah, I know what that means, dog. I'm not gonna tell him that because I know what that's supposed to be implying because it's the first letters. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I know what that means. Not that dumb, okay? I know toxic slang that the kids throw at each other. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest, death threats aren't funny. Yeah, I know, bold of me to say, but I think it's in poor taste, personally speaking. Friendly banter? Well, yeah. I mean, banter's fine. Like, death threats aren't funny, though. At least not to me. That's just not how I like to do jokes. I mean, it's like if you're with a close friend and, it's just how you guys joke around, sure. But, like, I don't know that guy. It's like, I don't judge when other people are having a good time bantering with each other. Like, if they're both having a good laugh, then good for them. As long as they're not being, like, racist or something. I mean, like, I have to keep, like, occasionally playing with the cat, with this cat toy that I got. Woo. This is how I keep her away from my cables and power cable. So I don't have to go through that nightmare. She's too distracted with this cat toy. But every so often I have to, like, pick it up and play with her with it. Just for, like, a second or two. I know a guy that he loves that, well, I don't know. I'd ask if he's mentally okay. But, personally for me, it's not something I like joking about. And like, I'm not saying that because like I'm like a snowflake or anything. Like, no, that's not it. It's just, you know, I don't like being mean. I just don't like trying to be rude to others. I like being nice, or try to be. Do my best to be nice to others. So I try to. I don't know if maybe, you know, maybe I'm just trying to make a light joke. You know, maybe, I just do not wish to be mean to others. I'm still kind of bummed out. Chuck Norris died today. It's like, I don't even care about the Barb nerfs. It's the fact that Chuck Norris passed away today. Or last night or something. It was very recent. Like, what news just got out, apparently. He was 86? Wait, my second monitor was tiny. I mean, yeah, but like, he was a legend, bro. He was... Yeah, man, like... I hope he lived a really long and good life, but like, it sucks that he died. It sucks! Chuck Norris was a GOAT, bro. Like, bro, he was like one of my very first, you know, he was like almost everybody's like first, like, you know, oh man, that guy's a man, that guy's, you know, like, at least for me, I'm not that old. I don't know if I was around. I mean, I was probably like a wee little baby when he was at his peak, if I had to probably say, but yeah, even, yeah. Chuck Norris was a great guy, from what I know. Unless he wasn't, I don't know. I don't know, there's like some hidden thing, or like, but from what I know, you know, he was a good guy. He's famous. I had a Chuck Norris shirt. Yeah, and like the Chuck Norris, like, pants. The roundhouse kick pants were funny. I probably want to buy myself a pair of those now talking about it. Like the khaki pants. Or what was it, khaki pants? No, I don't think it was khaki. I think it was khaki pants. They had like Chuck Norris pants for roundhouse kicking. This is funny. This is a fun guy. The death has to be really scared of Chuck Norris, yeah. Said Chuck Norris was just an actor? Okay, well, yeah, but like, he was a good actor, alright? People liked him. He was funny. Doesn't mean he actually had to be like, you know... Like, Tony Stark is an actor, like, but like, people love him. Or whatever actor that's famous. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. Oh man, I could end a bloodthirst right there. Bro said Tony Stark. Well, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies. I know Tony Stark's a fictional character. I'm saying the person that played Tony Stark in the movies Iron Man is an actor. I don't watch a lot of movies, so I don't know his name, because I'm not a big fat nerd. Alright, I ain't no Marvel head, alright? I watched that Flash movie. That animation sucked. Alright? That animation was horrible. I could literally see the render. Like, that movie was unfinished. Alright? I saw that Flashpoint movie. That movie sucked. Animation was bad. Story was awful. I'm sorry. And like everyone knew it didn't matter because like, oh, it's time travel. It's horrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Like, time travel. No. Like I'm no Marvel-head. I like Infinity War. I like Endgame. That's it. Like they should have ended it right then. Endgame should have been the ending. Like we didn't need any more. But no. We need all these like Netflix or no Disney Plus like sideshows of oh my god, Hawkeye TV show. Oh my god. Like no one asked for this. No one likes it. Who goes? Oh yeah, I like the Disney Plus Hawkeye series. Bro, just go watch the Arrow. At least that has better writing. I mean, until the first 2 seasons. After season 2, they really just did not care. I watched the Arrow as a kid, so I would know. Just, man, the first 2 seasons are great. Let's watch season 3. Oh no. It's like they just stopped caring. They just started posting. It was just like it's like with a lot of those series. Like after like season 1 or season 2, they really just the quality just evaporates because they're probably moving on to another project. So they just don't care. They just don't care. It's just like I'm no Marvel. I don't even really watch TV anymore. So I'm just remembering this stuff as like a wee child. Sorry, I'm just playing with the cat. Yeah, I'm not Marvel head, but like, I don't know. Arrow had some cringe acting. I couldn't watch it. Yeah, it did. I was a child. That's why I probably liked the first season. Every time I loot the treasure hoard, I just get back up and start playing with the cat toy. With the cat. So it's kind of funny. This way she won't go over my cable as long as I give her attention. Yeah, great shit. Barb to meta play now. No, yeah, bro, people are just tweaking over Barb. Like, bro, Barb is just fine. Uncle Grandpa. People said that was a good show, but I never really watched a lot of it. You know, I was like a kid, very young kid at the time, but people said pretty good. I think Chowder is probably like the best, if not one of the best shows. Like, if you guys go watch on YouTube, there's YouTube videos of it. Like, look up Chowder, all of the like adult joke compilations. Like, you'll be shocked with how much they got away with. Oh, it's okay, Schnitzel. You can say whatever you're going to say in front of a small crowd of tiny children. Oh, go ahead. Rada. Schnitzel, no. Can't say that on live television. It's like an actual scene. He's like talking about getting laid. It's just like you got away with it because like, you know, he wasn't actually speaking. like you can tell by the hand gestures what he was applying. Like they got around so many adult jokes in that show, bro. Billy and Mandy? I didn't really watch a lot of Billy and Mandy. Like I said, I never really watched a lot of shows. Not really, you know, I like playing video games more than watching TV and whatnot. Like, it's not that I hate watching shows or anything, you know, I just like doing something rather than just sit around and do nothing. That probably makes sense. Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog was a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. You forgot your golden key? I don't need it. Despawns after the dungeon. Golden keys are dungeon use only. Return the tablet. Bro, it's return the slab, you uncultured swine. How dare you get that wrong? I'm gonna give you the Pharaoh's curse for that one, bro. It's return the slab, not return the tablet. You thing. No, this is such a big deal. I'm calling a warden on you right now. I'm calling a warden on you to report you for getting that wrong. Actually, yeah. Yeah, let's see if he picks up. See if he joins. Calling a warden to report you for your heresy. I'm gonna get him perma-banned until he returns the slab. He's getting perma until he returns my slab. Run me my slab, bro. Run me my slab. Think a warden wouldn't care? Oh, you'd be surprised. Run me my slab. Someone gave you hair in the Dark and Darker art channel? What? They did what now? Hold on, I'm looking, I'm checking. Where is it? Fan art. Let's see here. Where is this? Supposed. Okay. Why did someone draw me like that? Dear Lord. Bruh. I tried typing bruh, but you can't. You can only post pictures in the art, so I can't even tell them bruh. Why is everyone always over-sexualize my lizard? I feel harassed. I feel harassed. They always do this. Why? Stop sexualizing my lizard. It's nasty. Like, stop. This is nasty, man. Like, ew. It's like, you know, first they did the down bad female one, and now everyone is doing, like, you know, like really suspicious drawings of male. I think some people might be in the closet. So, you know, that's what I would suspect with these drawings. I don't know how else I'm supposed to react to these drawings. Some of these drawings. These people are probably. Some of these people are probably in the closet. All right, I'm getting a warden in a minute to report that guy for getting the reference wrong. Yup. Permaban until slab is returned. Alright, perfect. I got him. Hello, Mr. Warden.
Howdy.
Mr. Warden.
Yeah, what's that?
I gotta report something.
Okay.
I got two things to report on. First, I need you to ban somebody for getting the wrong quote of Courage the Cowardly Dog. He said return the tablet, and it's return the slab. So I think we need to permaban him until he returns the slab.
Hey, yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. His username is. Okay, he was like, "There's no way you're gonna get an award for it." I'm like, yeah. Second,
yeah, watch me.
Can you ban everyone that keeps over sexualizing my lizard? Like, look at the newest picture in the fan art of Dark and Darker.
don't want to, Pete. Every time somebody does something for your lizard,
They keep over sexualizing my lizard. It's just weird.
does it have a big butt again?
No, it's a dude this time.
Oh, they made you Fabio.
This is weird.
I feel like that
Ew.
one's of all of them. That one's not the worst. That one's actually.
I mean, yeah, it could be a lot worse, sure, but like it's still like. Ugh.
Listen, sorry, Pete, but I got to give that one like a thumbs up and a heart. That's
Bro, no, stop.
that's a fire post right there.
You're making it worse. So what do you think about the Barb nerfs? I think they were fine and warranted. It's not because I was actively helping them with these Barb nerfs. That's why a lot of things got pinpointed nerfed, actually. Like, I thought... at first I was suggesting... Yeah, I love the new Barb nerfs. Like, I think it was good. I mean, I was helping them
I think
with
they
it, so
weren't
I
too
might be
heavy-handed
biased.
on them, which is a
They
rare
still need a
W.
nerf Bardiche. They need a nerf Bardiche. Remove axe spec and friends on it. Just don't. No.
Maybe, I don't
And
know.
make hurl weapon work on every weapon so I can throw Zwei's
I've
at
been
people.
seeing a lot of mallet barbs.
Mallet barbs. Yeah, like all of Barb's defensive options are still perfectly fine. Like Warcry got a slight cooldown, but treacherous long.
Yeah. I don't have a problem
I'm currently
with any
making
of
an arena kit. What
any
would
of the
you
changes.
suggest? What would you suggest?
Making arena... Well, you're on a dwarf, so first would be to change that.
No, they buffed Dwarf like massively. It's out meta.
Oh, no, I saw the buff.
That's the headshot damage protection is massive.
Listen, if it don't look like this, it's piss. Them's the rules.
Look, we go from 18% to 28%. That's
yeah,
crazy.
but one, Ifrit
Really?
exists. Dark Elf exists. Krampus exists.
Yeah, but they don't have that headshot protection.
No, but Krampus has no negatives.
Also, Ifrit is actually pretty bad for Barb. That's actually horrible for Barb. You want agility dex. And you have plenty of strength and
Well,
vitality.
I didn't say it was good for you. I just said it looked better.
I'm not talking about looks. I'm talking about like functionality here. Like it's actually really
No,
good.
see, if I'm semi-functional, that's fine. I gotta look great in the
Look, you're talking to the guy who mains Lizard Man. Perma handicap. Forever.
Hey, you can wear
handicapping.
hats now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this is absurd. Like I'm really making a plan to like make a tank dwarf. I'm thinking of the pieces still. I got either I want to go for, I don't know if I should go for runestones or more. Runestones might be the play.
I never wear
runestones are the
runestones.
play. Yeah, I'm making an arena kit, so runestones might be the play because it has higher armor rating. I'm trying to get like projectile resist. Then I can get frostlight runestones.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Wait,
that actually might be
if
the
I
play.
remember, frostlight runestones might actually have more MDR. I think. No, they have the same. Some frostlight pieces usually, for some reason, have more MDR but lower armor, like the wyverns.
I think that's typically for the ones that already have a super low MDR.
I might not be able to get for now. It looks I won't be able to yoink up frostlight. Just got something going on.
That one's not bad, but
I'm trying to go for like mixed mid-max. Yeah, I'm making a dwarf arena kit.
Ooh.
Full tank set.
That sounds like a choice.
Yeah. What do you mean, like a choice? It's good. Dude, you really... Also, the interaction speed is really good.
Like
You know how
dwarf.
Also, the interaction speed is really good. You know why?
Why?
You wanna know why? It affects bandages and surgical kits.
Dude,
So,
a dwarf
Barb
with a
users have-
Pavis is just impossible to hit if they just crouch and look up.
Look, it'd be really funny to me. And also, I'm stacking projectile resistance, so, yeah, Rangers are gonna have a horrible day fighting this guy.
LOL. Alright, I gotta get back to my arena team. We're queuing. Good luck in your dungeons, mister. Good luck with your dwarf choice. Can't say I support it, but like, hey, you do you.
Yeah. Wow.
I just don't like dwarfs.
You're a hater.
For that one, yes. Goodbye,
You're just a
Mr.
hater. You're just a
Lacarion.
hater. Yeah, you're just a hater.
For dwarves, yes. Until I can pick them up and throw them, they're not worth being in the game.
No, let them be able to kick them like a football if they're lower enough health and just make them like they just go fly hit the wall.
If I'm a barbarian, I should be able to throw a dwarf. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, yeah, with hurl weapon you can pick up your dwarf
that's
teammate.
it. Exactly.
Hurl weapon.
Yes.
Hurl weapon. Hurl dwarf.
Throw weapon should be throw dwarves. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Until that's in the game, I hate dwarves.
Wow. Yeah,
Underutilized.
You're just a hater.
Let me
I wish
turn them
dashing
into
boots
a
wasn't
cannibal.
agility. I'm gonna be honest. I wish dashing boots wasn't agility. I wish it was HP since it's magic resistance. You want more health, but like it's agility, so you're kind of
Actually true.
stuck on that.
I run the dex boots. I don't even touch the dashing boots anymore.
Yeah, I'm just like going through it right now. I gotta do more. I have 1,000 gold max. Like I'm like kind of hardcore, like making this kit like as good as possible. I'm trying to go for 3 and 3s.
Pop it out in chat. Make many more Fabia lizards.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. Make sure you ban that guy for saying
bad
tablet.
reference. God.
Yeah, incorrect reference.
Uncultured.
Yup. Ban him until he returns slab. There you go. Expect the ban real soon. Yup, you're done. You're done. Your Dr. Darker career is over until you run me my slab. You won't get awarded just for this joke. But don't worry, I'm not. Of course, it's clearly a joke, so. I don't know if I can tell you, but yes, it's obviously a late joke. Okay. Chuck Norris is dead. I know, bro. I'm depressed about that. Oh, I should have told him. About that. No, he's just starting to stream or something, so maybe it would have been bad. Don't want to leave him on a sad note. No, I feel bad about it. I feel sad. He didn't die. We all died, and he stayed on Earth. We stayed alone on Earth. Huh. Pete, try your lizard bill in arena. It sounds interesting. I mean, I use the headshot damage. I've used it for a while. Like, I have an arena headshot damage kit for lizard. It still, like, destroys most people immediately on the spot. But right now, I want to try and test out the dwarf effectiveness by making a really, like, banger hippo kit for it. Okay, I hate when he does that. Banshee really is really easy, you know. Is it? Did they nerf Banshee's health? I mean, I can test it right now. I was just doing for fabrics. I was doing spectral for fabrics. So I'm trying to get gold. Is it? Or can you play Druid? Why? Why would I want to? I like playing Barb. Druid is cringe. Why would you want me to play his cringe class when I can play his based class? Everyone says Barb sucks now, so clearly no. Yeah, that's the secret plan all along. That's why I keep getting Barb nerfed. Yeah, that must be it, right? I mean, I just want to play Barb without getting made fun of for my class being OP. Yeah, it's all according to plan. Now people will say I'm the base class because my class quote unquote sucks, even though it really doesn't. I mean, he's now a lot more. He's just now a lot more fair to fight against. He's not, you know, dumb. I mean, they still need a nerf Bardiche. Maybe some like tweaks to like her weapon, you know, would be nice. But other than that, yeah. For melee, Dwarf, sorcerer. I don't know if you'd want to use Dwarf on Sorc, but yeah, I guess you could, honestly, huh? Hey, what do you think about the new patch? Oh, I guess Banshee plays a lot of Barb. Okay. Oh, they really did nerf the boss, huh? This is breaking my muscle memory because it's so much slower. Okay. Bro, they nerfed a Banshee to the ground. Oh my god. You thought Barb got nerfed? Nah, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it takes forever for her to do an attack now. Bro, she got nerfed harder than like pre-patch Wyvern, and this is the most nerfed boss I think ever. This is a harder nerf than like pre-patch Stingray. Like, they nerfed Stingray really hard before that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's only up to 4 ghosts now you need. Yeah. This is so much easier. Because usually beforehand you'd have to like get up to 6 to 7 ghost stacks. You have to like prepare ahead of time. Like double bossing might be the play now in runes for me. Just so I can, because like I can just easily do this. I think this boss got too hard nerfed, bruh. Like, maybe it's just because I'm used to fighting Banshee pre-nerfed so many times, but this just... I feel like it was too... I don't know. We'll see how the player base deals with Banshee now. I think it got way too hard nerfed. I guess they really want people to learn Banshee. Wow, even that's shorter. Okay. What's good, Pete? Oh, not much. Just surprised at the new Barb nerfs being so drastic. Or not Barb nerfs, Banshee nerfs. Being like crazy. Like they nerfed Banshee to the ground. Like you thought Barb got nerfed. Nah, Banshee got nerfed the hardest this patch. Like it's very evident. Wait, did they nerf Bardisha's damage? Wait a minute. What was legendary Bardisha's weapon damage again? On legendary? That was 54 weapon damage. I'm probably misremembering it. So why is like 47? Am I crazy or was it not higher? Okay, yeah, maybe it's still the same. I was double guessing myself for a second there. I was like, wow, that's a low weapon damage. But I say, did they actually nerf it? But nah. Yeah, legendary's always been 54, 55. Okay. Yeah. Just double guessing myself. We see what we want to see. Banshee's literally unplayable. You can't play Banshee, so yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I'll start doing double bosses now that they just nerfed Banshee to the ground. So the rage is a strength up? Yeah. I think it was a good. I think it's a fair change overall. I would say just get rid of the 5% damage reduction. They might do that later. But other than that, I think overall it was really good. Hold on. Sorry, I was just... Hold on. Trying to like DM while doing this. Alright, chat, after this, I need to do an arena match. Paul apparently said, one of the devs on the dev team this patch said the headshot damage bonus would not go above 50%, and my current arena kit goes over 50%. So, he was like, I'm just DMing Paul, and like, I told him, like, yeah, you forgot to cap the headshot damage. He's like, no, there's no way. Apparently, they said it can't go over, but then, you know, unique stacking A, or maybe they either he meant to say you can't get enough of the modifier to get over 50%, or, but I guess they forgot Fangs of Death exist. You know, because Fangs of Death gives 15%. So after this, I need a Key Arena to give him a photo. Bro, that's the third one today. I'm not gonna lie, that's the third one today. I got 2 in 1 treasure hoard pile. Like first game of the stream, and now we got another one. Like, I don't know the odds, but like, where's my artifact at this point if I'm getting all these like crazy pulls? I don't know if I have time for Rusty Key. Oh yeah, hey guys, how would you feel about Sorcerer having Zweihander? Yeah. What if I told you that with me, I'm helping them with Sorcerer changes, and I keep bringing up occasionally, and they're considering it. They're considering it. They're thinking about it because they think that they like the idea, but they're just worried it might be too strong, so they want to start slow with the sorcerer changes. But yeah, what would you feel if sorcerer just had Zweihander? Warlock can? Well, yeah, but Warlock can also use halberd. Warlock in the description is supposed to be like a hybrid, was supposed to be the hybrid melee caster. Now they want sorcerer to be the hybrid melee caster. Originally, Warlock was supposed to be the half magic, half melee, but then, you know, over time, for how people like playing Warlock, he's now the lifesteal guy, you know, lifesteal management. Warlock has been transformed into lifesteal character. So that's why they want to make Sorcerer the Pisserson. Since, you know, the pushing my luck here if I go on for this. A legendary ring of resolve. I don't know if that's worth anything. Alright, we gotta get out of here though. I seemingly have enough time to make it out now. Use pickaxe on door. You have to have the key out to open the door. To open the rusty key, you need to have the key in your hand. Alright. Stop dragging the loot, Ree. No. What do I look like to you? A tryhard? I don't try hard this game. So I drag my loot like a casual. So I take this game casually. Yeah. Also, it's just muscle memory. It's just habit. Just muscle memory. Get over here, I'm not friendly. GG. Alrighty. It was Lich. Alright, to Ghost King it is. This is a Druid comeback. No, I think it's more of the people that like using Barb to cheese people can't do that anymore. Or at least not as easily. So they're like, well, time to go back to the next closest thing that requires the least amount of effort. So that's why you're saying a lot of Druid. It's a lot of people who just abused Barb. Yes, yes, of course. That must be the case. At least that's a lot. That's my headcanon. After these Barb nerds, magically there's just so many Druids. Alright, sorry, chat, I'm back. Everybody? No. Pete, new sword in the market. Are Bloodthirst getting cheaper? Cheap enough to now be sold on the market? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, sorry, I was hitting me. So, hey guys, I got an answer of why Zweihander didn't get a fire skin. It's because it has a low usage rate. The marketing guy was picking on the usage rates of weapons and gave the skins according to like usage rate. So, because Zweihander has a very, very low usage rate, that's why I didn't get a fire skin. So, you know, maybe in the future they'll add one or for all the weapons. You know, crossing my fingers here. I just wanted to, that just sound that funny. Something that's pretty funny, actually. Just having a lovely little chat with Paul. I offered if he wanted to play Arena, but he's like, oh, I'd love to play Arena, Pete. Like, he's talking about wanting to play Arena with me. So I offered it this weekend. He said he has to save the game first. He replied to me that. He's like, I really want to, but I'm really short on time. I gotta let me save the game first before I start playing arena with you. So that's you know, just wanted to let you guys know that. That's funny. He wants to play arena with me, but yeah, he wants to save. He said he wants to save the game first. So he so yeah, Pete, I gotta save the game first, but I do want to play with you. Well, I'm just really short on time. He's doing a great job. Yeah. Yes, he is. I think he's doing a wonderful job. Oh yeah, I just gave them an idea. By the way, chat, you know how Wind Locket only has armor rating? I was thinking, because Frost Amulet has physical power and armor pen, why not give Wind Locket projectile resistance and armor rating to even it out? What do you want? Huh? Come on then. I'll kill you and take your clothes. Yeah, come on. Come on, my character got hard nerfed, so surely this must be an easy fight for you, huh?
It's not gonna be an easy fight. Barb's still broken. Fuck off.
What do you mean, Barb? Dude, you see what I mean? See what I mean? They're traumatized. Like, Barb is like now way more balanced, but now they're traumatized. They see Barb and they're like, it's gonna take so much time for, like, they need to get, like, everyone Dark and Darker needs therapy so they can get over their trauma of Barb. It's like Druid all over again. Like, after the transformation mastery, people were still saying Druid was OP every time they saw one. It's like, it's gonna take a while. Four agility. Yeah, it's better than 3, I guess, but it still counts as bad. Like when big dudes get traumatized by small things, when they're traumatized by small things in their childhood. Yeah, I know. How good is a nerf? I think it well-rounded and made Barb a lot more balanced. I mean, I'd still say nerf Barish a little bit and make it like so it doesn't work with the axe perks. And maybe adjust like some things like curl weapon not working on all weapons. Hi, kitty cat. Can I help you? Just want my lap. Okay. Okay. No, we're not doing this again. Cat, please. No, you accidentally showed my face last time. Leave, don't. No. No. Please, no. No, I'm not. No, please. Stop attacking my monitor. What, why do you do this? You're going for the hands and the treasure hoard. She sees the movement of the hand where my mouse cursor is. She sees that. She goes for anything that moves. Catter, please. No, I beg, please. No. Catter. Hey, don't chew that. That's the cord to the camera. Hey. No. Stop. You can sit there, but no biting on the cords.
Barb's still broken, by the way.
Barb's still broken. How so?
Yes.
Explain. What is it?
Fighter, right? My last experience with a hippo barb, I shot him five arrows I hit.
Well, yeah, they nerfed a lot of these offensive, but none of its defensive options.
Yeah,
So
he's super tanky still. Anyway, 5 arrows, 2 halberd hits, and then 2 taps, so he kind of ends the fight. Just saying.
Well, yeah, Barb's like more balanced. You know, he's not overpowered in terms of like one-shotting people. That's the main thing they wanted to address, because like, you know, Barb's with right build with headshot damage bonus and reckless was able just to one-shot people or 2-tap them instantly.
Yeah, he definitely had the headshot bonus stuff. I think that's probably why.
If he had scaled armor and then trapper hat, onyx gloves, then yeah, he was headshot. The best way to counter it is just don't get hit in the head, because that main modifier, like I know it's hard, it's easy to say that, harder to do, but like their main modifier won't work if they don't get a headshot. Also, I'm not friendly.
Maybe it was just a headshot thing, but yeah.
Casual 600 headshot damage, yeah, sure.
I blame you for the headshot meta.
Well, I am responsible for a majority of the Barb nerfs, and more to come in the future, so you're welcome.
Berserker was a good nerf, though. I'm glad they didn't nerf that, because it sucks getting a barb.
I was originally suggesting they change it to action speed instead of physical damage. They might just do that in the future.
Awesome. Okay, bye. I'm out of here.
I really they like that idea, so they might change it if it's still problematic. They might change it to action speed and move speed, lower health. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Alright, I gotta do an arena match to show Paul that, yeah, headshot damage bonus still goes up to 50. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? I gotta play with the cat, because Cat wants to play. Cat's upset, and now I'm going for cable, because I'm not giving her attention. Hey! Hey! Look at this. Cat toy. Get the cat toy. See the cat toy? Come on. Get the cat toy. Get the cat toy. Yeah, you want the cat toy. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. You want this cat toy. Yeah, go for this instead. Alright, I'm giving Bella Bias like a minute. Okay, we gotta go. I need to get like... Just vendored all that. Wow, that's almost max percent armor pen. I might keep that. That's... Yeah, I think I might keep that cloak, because that's like 6%. That's 6% is the max cap on an armor pen or headshot damage bonus, so... I'm gonna keep that for now. Oh god, the cat is already upon my boards again. Okay, she's lying down. I gotta be quick because Paul wants me to give him a photo. The headshot damage bonus cap not being what it says it is. I'm selling this gold coin bag because I don't need it. Gotten... Yeah, I already have 4 and then 3 chests, so kind of covered on specifically that department. Hey! Hey! Stop! Hey! Get the cat toy. Hey! I have to keep getting up to distract her with this cat toy, bro. Hey, cat toy. Get cat toy. Catter toy. Catter toy. Get the cat toy. Cat toy. Yeah. Yeah. Who needs a... Yeah, you don't want the cables, right? You want this cat toy instead. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, you little goofball. Yeah, you little kitty. Jumping all around with the cat toy. Okay. Alright, we got up to like 1 minute. Alright, we got like a minute. Dude, this is hard. I'm trying my best to hurry up. Well, the problem is I have a full inventory. So I'm going to literally vendor some things because I don't have the time to waste because the cat is going to get uninterested real quick on that cat toy. It's not going to buy me much time. So I got to just go right now. I gotta like, hurry it up and get ready to queue. I got to get the queue started. And then I can play with the cat while it's queuing us in a lobby. Also wanted to test if Whirlwind works on a gold book. Golden Scripture, yeah, that's what it's called. Oh my god, it's really expensive. Actually, not that expensive, but yeah. Okay. What am I missing here? Morale boost, I guess. Yeah, this will do. This will do. Alright, alright. Oh, I'm gonna try Reckless, actually. Hey! Oh my god, okay. Hey! What are you doing down there? Where's Cat? Catter! Alright, while we're queuing, I have a minute to do this. Oh wait, I don't have Whirlwind up. Oh no. I almost forgot. Yeah, I need Whirlwind. I can't use Reckless. I need to test if Whirlwind is working with a Golden Scripture book. Because apparently people are saying it is. So I want to see it for myself and see what it looks like. It probably looks really dumb. Playing with the cat while we wait for the queue. Hope you guys are doing well today. So I'm just far away from my monitor. Nah. What works with that? I don't know. If it does, that'd be awesome. Apparently, people keep saying that it does, so I wanted to test if one actually does work with the golden book. Also showing Paul that the cap is not 50%. Yeah, it's just a book that works that all the classes can wear. Have you tried melee Sorc yet? No, I haven't tried it yet. You know, I want to play Barb, and you know, to verify whether or not the changes are that bad or people are saying. And so far, my opinion is no, not really. It just makes Barb is just a lot more fair to play and fight against. Like Barb is still Barb. He still has Potion Chugger. He still will have Iron Will. He still will have all of that. It doesn't really change. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really change. How big is the demon cat? It's not even, the cat's not even a year old yet. So it is a kitty. It is a little kitty. You can buy 6% on the market? Well, yeah. I know that. Cat was small, always watch me play games. Yeah, it just goes for my cables. Honestly. Now cat just chilling. Hi. Hey, 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 Dwarf, can I test something on you? Dwarf, can I test something on you? Dwarf. Hey, look at this. Book with whirlwind. Sorry for hitting you.
Skinny book. It's skinny book. Holy shit.
Hold on, I'm getting a photo for Paul.
Yo, they're pushing up. Skinny penis. He's pushing.
Okay, I'm done, I'm sorry. Just had to get that done. I can play now. I can play now, I'm sorry.
Hi, I'm dead. Warlock's hit twice, but yeah.
Dang.
Last guy's like half HP.
Oh no, there's a cat. Hold on. The cat's on my power cables. Ooh. Laser pointer, go. Okay, there you go. Ugh. Heat throwing? I'm sorry that I'm giving the developers of the game crucial information they would like to know for the betterment of the game. Alright, level!
You don't even have to put socket in. Wow, no.
You see, there you go. You happy now? Jesus.
Right, but you gotta socket the book and then use it.
Threw a torch at him. It was good enough. Who needs a franny anyways? try to show Paul, like, they were like, oh, apparently, you know, it's supposed to be, like, headshot damage is supposed to be capped at 50%. You're not supposed to go higher than 50%, and I have 52.7%. I think they might have fixed the executioner thing, not showing the stats, but other than that, they didn't actually put the cap in for headshot damage bonus. Get out of there, Dwarf!
Yeah, Crispy's actually carrying. Just nukes that ranger.
Pete dumb, why no use bug? I just wanted to test if it worked with Whirlwind, alright? Fine, I'll use it. Here I go, Whirlwind bug. Here I go. Spawn 1v1.
1v1 him.
I want to spawn 1v1. Okay. Yeah, as I expected. Sorcerer is now crazy. Good. You know what? Good. Long time coming. Sorc is now good in melee combat. I mean, I don't know if it needs an arena kit for it to work, but now it's actually good. Now the people can be happy. I mean, there's more to come.
Whirlwind is just turbo bust because they nerfed it like way too much.
Also, yeah, I just want to let you know, Sorc, right now, Dwarf Sorc. There's more sorcerer melee Sorc, things coming. That was only like half, I'd say. Just about roughly half, if not like 40% of all the changes they want to do to Sorc. To make him more better at melee in lower gear levels. Yeah, so. I've been on melee Sorc for a while. Oh, okay. Thought you just only, a lot of people have been doing melee Sorc because of the update. So I just wanted, I'm not, yeah. One of the main problems was like, I'm glad what they did with Glaciate because I was talking with them a while back. One of the problems was like you don't have enough strength to get enough. You can't have enough strength to do a consistent amount of damage. So like having something like a perk that allows you to do some magic damage on your melee swings, that's why I originally suggested, but they seem to found a middle ground by just making Glaciate do intrinsic damage to make up for Sorcerer's lack of strength investment. Because that was the main problem, is it was super hard to get Sorcerer to actually do actual damage in melee because, his strength was so bad, even invested. So now he actually has something that makes up for it. Though, I mean, there should be more in the future, though. Alright, I did my arena match, so good. I sent Paul the photo and he replied back, thank you. He'll have it fixed by next patch, apparently, the cap on headshot. Alright, now we can do normal dungeon again, chat. I know you guys want me to do normal dungeon, because we're still working on making the hippo kit right here. But I need to do that since they need a photo. Speaking of, I think I might... Can I afford the spectral cloak? I want to go for a spectral cloak, because more armor rating than normal cloak. A. B. Strength and dex is the two stats we do need. I mean, you could just buy a base one, right? And just gem what we need. Like, let's see. What's the highest projectile damage resistance one they have? Like, how far can projectile resistance go? Up to 40. I mean, honestly, it might be just best to just do this and... honestly, yeah. Honestly, I might just buy the cheapest one for now. might be the best choice. Yeah, I think that's the best choice because I can just gem what I need. And 2%. We're missing. You know what? I'm gonna save my gold and try and get a 4%. How much projectiles can one get from gemming projectile? So if the normal modifier is up to 4% on the cape, what is it gemmed? Where is it? 3.2. So not even that bad. Let me just save a little bit more gold though, so I can easily more afford it. Need to get more gold. That's what we need to do. So let's get to it. How much are spectral fabrics? I sold one for like 15k. Oh, it's spectral blade. Yeah, 11,000, 10,000 gold right now. Prices dipped a lot, but a lot of things dipped in price. Alright, let's continue. Wait, how were you using executioner was Y? I wasn't. I had headshot damage bonus on this Y-hander. I didn't have executioner on it. Or I didn't have the perk. Paul's right now sad apparently because he thought they fixed the headshot damage cap and I showed them they didn't. So he now feels bad. He's like, I really thought we did. I really thought we fixed it. He's apparently sad about it. I think what they actually fixed was the executioner not showing up the stats. I would bet, take a guess, is that's what that was fixed. That was one of the issues. Because I think they just knew. I mean, I did tell them that there wasn't a cap. I mean, I told SDF too, but maybe they, but I guess they were focused on the executioner not showing. I'm so blown away by your stream. Streaming is not easy, but you built such a caring and fun community. Seeing your growth really inspires me, so I'm proud of the channel. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know why your message is auto-modded, but that's why I'm reading it out loud. So, you know, for some reason, the chat, that message, which is auto-modded for some reason. So yeah, I appreciate it, man. I do try my best. I know I'm. I do try my best. Yeah, like such a lovely comment, it's just auto-modded for no apparent reason. Here, let me see if I can open up Twitch real quick. I'm trying to open up Twitch to allow it. Oh, it doesn't show up for me. Dang it. Alright. I tried pulling it up to unblock it, but it wasn't showing. Hello there. I wasn't camping the door, by the way. I just walked. I was hearing you playing that noise. Why are you running? Why are you running? Please, sir, this is getting ridiculous. I beg. I give up. Just gonna go get the gold I need. Just I give up. He's just gonna run away forever. I'm never gonna catch him. If only I had more movement speed to reach him. Be slightly faster than me, so. Sorry, that was being. Alright. Paul's going to bed now. Feeling sleepy. So I was just wishing him a good night and telling him don't let the rogue bed bugs bite you. Hey! Hey! Well, dang. I was getting head glitched. Yeah, that would work for the sorcerer, because I just got elemental bolted for free. Someone already killed Spectral, though, so that sucks. Excuse me. Okay, the cockatrice did not care about me, I guess. Just casually walk around. I knew you'd be hiding in here. Aha! But I planned for this. Cockatrice, get him! Alright. Bird was standing on standby behind the door. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, that was a good fight. GG. GG. bird. Bird up. That works on cockatrice too. That's funny. It's usually only used on the rock gold, but it's funny that works on cockatrice. Up there. Why you bully me like this? Why you bully me like this? Alright, while we're going down, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. 1 second, chat. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Finally, I actually used the bathroom that time. Sorry. Okay. Man, I do want to apologize if I keep like doing stuff at random. Like I keep getting up and like doing stuff. I'm just having to micromanage some things. I mean, it should calm down now. Like, you know, I'm trying to do that strategy with playing with the cadder so it stops going for the cables. Which it does seem to work, so that's good. It seems to be an effective strategy. Maybe it's not a big deal. What's up, bro? Can you sum up your professional opinion on the Barb nerfs? I think it makes Barb a lot more fair to fight against, and you know, I think Barb is still a very good class. Like, I still think they should make axe perks not work on Bardish, but yeah, other than that, overall, very, very good balance for Barb. It addressed a lot of specific things that made Barb, you know, annoying to fight against. Perfect, much appreciated. Yeah, hopefully that's good. I think it was, you know, it was needed. You know, Barb has consistently been stronger or just slightly stronger, especially for how simple Barb is. So it's easy to play compared to more complex classes. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep, he took all those Ghost King buffs and. I did enough damage and then we teleported. He did the scream. It's really inconvenient for him. Ghost can teleport right in front of his face. Zooming like crazy. Ghost King? Or my movement speed? What do you think your opinion on the bandages? They look like marshmallows. So, I don't know if you consider that a good thing or a bad thing. They look like marshmallows. GK, you bro? I'm like under 100% boost speed. My move speed's 299. Not going that fast. Dude was using an Elven? No. Don't think so. It's also in Squire Kit, so there's no way. Unless I completely overlooked. But I don't think it was an Elven. If it was an Elven, he'd been shooting that like rapid fire. Oh, you want pets, cat? No. Sorry, cats. Give me a little bunch. Alright, sorry. Every time I do the try hard, I just start petting the cat. Alright. Oh, is oversized Pete sad about the nerfs? No, I'm happy about it. It's actually the opposite. It makes Barb a lot more fair to fight against. And then when I win, less people will say how OP my class is. So when I beat him in the video game, they won't blame my class just being overpowered. They'll be like, oh wow, yeah, Pete just dunked on me. Earn Q for ruining Barb. You're welcome. Let me hit up Paul. Hey, Paul. Can we get more Barb nerfs? Yeah. Yeah, make Rage 5 strength. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Alright, there you go. Make Rage 5 strength. Nah, bro, it's good. Also, you do realize, now that Barb's a lot more balanced, they can do other things, like bring back the old blood exchange. You know that, right? You realize that, right? Just saying. They'll have more opportunities to bring back old stuff that was way too overpowered in the past, because Barb overall was just too powerful. Sherbo. Just saying. So other Barb nerfs are coming, Pete? Well, they are aware of Bardiche being just the #1 Barb two-hander. Just because it has access to the axe perks and, like, has, like, really good weapon attack speed, range, and the damage is just absurd on it. First, they wanted to address, like, Rex attack and such. Problem with blockchain is class identity related? Oh yeah, I get that. I'm not saying they should bring it back, I'm just saying they could. I mean, I would want it back, but of course I'm biased because that was my main build. So of course I'm going to be clearly biased on something that specific. It would be pretty funny to see if people are universally want Barb to get buffed. You know, I'd say I never would think the day there'd be a day people want Barb to get more buffs. But guys, we really need to think about the Barbs. They're struggling, yeah. Yeah, I would love to see that happen. I don't think it's gonna happen because I think Barb is still Barb. He still will do Barb things. That does not change. Barb is still going to do barbarian activities. What's the difference in class for new players? Fighter. I say either Barb or Fighter overall, but a lot of people are complaining about Barb being bad. So maybe Fighter. But Barb is more simplistic. Fighter is more all-around, like, well-rounded, consistent as a class. Let's see if I've heard your complaints and we'll be moving forward with a fighter buff. Yeah. Lovely. Alright, there's one guy mining ruby silver. There's another guy mining ruby silver. There's this guy who's actually wearing really good blues, the Norm's Bis. But he's just farming broken glasses and bone powder. And that's it. People are just farming. So the PvP is in arena right now. Tragic. Alright, time to vendor some things. I don't need that. Okay. Alright, what am I missing? Mainly it is just the cape now, huh? Do I already have a necklace of peace that fits the benchmark of what I need? Wonder. Look at my rings to see if I have like a ring or a pendant that for the build arena kit. Oh, that might work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it's also 6 HP. That'll actually work. Let me see if I have any better. Ooh, hold on. Oh, wait, this is 2.6%. That's actually crazy now, and I'm looking at it, yeah. That's actually kind of like exactly what we need. I mean, it's not projectile resistance, but I mean, maybe later I can buy one with, instead of additional damage, I get projectile resistance, but I'll check later. Anything else that might fit the criteria of what we're looking for? Yeah, I'll just have these as temporary measures. Does magical healing still work with potions? Yes or no? Because if I get magical healing, I could like use the hippo kit for get some magical healing to increase the healing proficiency. Because it goes up to 4 per pendant. I just don't know if it worked. I remember like people were complaining at some point that it wasn't working. So I'm curious if it does or not. I don't recall any changes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have it there for now. But yeah, it might be magical healing or projectile, more projectile resistance. Okay, we need to get more gold because we need enough for a spectral cloak. And then we might have the whole kit ready to go. At least the base idea. Let me do another run, and if I don't get enough gold, I'll try and substitute it. Yeah, I did want to do a mixture of both high roller and arena today. People do like both. Some people like arena more, some people don't like arena, some people like normal dungeons, some people rather watch arena. Yeah. So I'm trying to like do a balance of both on the stream. Okay, let's see. Well, it does appear the stream hasn't crashed in 3 hours, so I'm glad the internet doesn't seem to be dying today. I hope it stays that way today. Because if I can get away with it, I would like to try and stream a little bit longer. Since, you know, I kind of feel bad for the past 2 days. You know, Wednesday I wasn't here because I had to take an extra day off to handle things in real life. And yesterday's stream was absolute pandemonium. I was only able to stream like 4 hours. And it kept because it kept crashing 14 times. So hopefully this time around I can actually, you know, stream the video game for you guys. Would be nice. You owe us for killing Barb? Bro, I didn't kill Barb. I just made Barb a lot more fair to... I didn't even do it necessarily. I just gave them general feedback. Like, I'm not trying to be cringe and take credit for something I didn't do. Alright? I just told them that I just earlier, like at some point when I was playing Firekeep, I was just talking to Paul about Barb and what makes Barb annoying and like, you know, the things that do the things that people don't like berserker, just, you know, and then all the headshot damage and reckless attack showcases of one-shotting people. So like, I don't know how much is really my responsibility. I don't even know. Like, it could have just been it could have honestly been none of my input. It was just coincidence. When I was talking to Paul. You know, we were really talking about it this morning, and he was talking about like the changes, but that's besides the point. Alright, let me make it clear. I'm not trying to take credit for things I'm not, that I'm not 100% certain that I'm responsible for. I mean, it's likely that I'm responsible because a lot of things I talked with Paul about Barb being Barb was actually addressed. And I was really talking about it this morning, and he was talking about like, oh yeah, from our talks. So, I don't know. I'm not denying that, like, he didn't say anything about, like, oh, you weren't responding, like, you know, like, I mean, if it was on me, then I'll happily take credit, but I don't know if it was on you or not. Stop being humble, it's all your fault. Well, I'm just trying not to, like, be cringe and try and claim that I did something that I didn't, alright? That's cringe. That's cringe behavior. And people do that when they try and take credit for something they had no part of. I do believe that I had part of. Yeah. But I don't know for certain. Since when is P humble? What's going on here? Huh? I'm just trying to affirm that I'm not trying to take credit for things I'm not responsible for. I mean, I could have been responsible for it. I don't know. But not. I don't know for certain. That's all I'm gonna say. What do you mean? I usually try not to have an ego. I don't usually like talking big about myself. What do you mean? You're making me self-conscious. Like, do I need to be more careful now? Have I? Do I? Like, toot my own horn too hard? Like, what's up? You're making me self-conscious now. I really try not to be egotistical. I really try not to. It made me self-conscious, bro. So I'd be like, dang, have I been really? Not friendly. He died in one hit from the Achilles strike bleed. Oh, that's just playing dirty. Perish. GG. Oh my god, nerf Barb. Yeah, right. Crazy. Like I said, Barb is just a lot more fair to fight against, but still Barb. Like, Achilles Strike didn't really get any nerfs other than now it's having a timer, so like you just require like 2 more brain cells to use. It's like it's really just Achilles Strike. It's still Achilles Strike. Like it's just it just has a slight inconvenience now. So it's like very simple micromanaging. It's perfectly still Achilles Strike. I mean, Reckless is probably the more impactful, but it's still 50% armor pad. That's still really good because with 2-hander you get up to 60. I got like the hardest thing got affected was Reckless, sure, but like Reckless was absurd. Being able just to one-tap 90% of people. Just probably wasn't fair. Like, I think one-shotting, I think most people can agree, dying from full HP is not fun. And fair, or fair. Not many people like one-shotting mechanics. At least from players, like warlords, like explosion, sure, that's telegraphed. Everyone like, but from PvP, like, no. Viola, Elvin, US East on Castle. Why you snitching? Nah, why you snitching? Why you trying to ruin that man's fun, alright? Let that man enjoy his whatever. Alright, why you gotta try and be a snitch? Come on, bruh. Why you snitching on mans? Let him enjoy his thing. You heathen. You little scoundrel. People weird about artifacts. Oh yeah, every time I pull out one of my Bloodthirst, every time I pull out an artifact, bro, I get stream sniped like crazy. It's not even funny. It really does suck. So yeah, I know firsthand, it's not fun getting targeted when you try and having fun with an artifact. It's not fun at all. Oh yeah, I didn't loot that previous rogue I killed, right? Yeah, I need to probably do that. He could have had something. Unless someone already got to it first. Oh yeah, it's running into all of the mobs. Let's see, did someone get to it? I think that person who just ran might have looted the rogue. Or not, because he didn't really have anything. Yeah, he didn't really have anything. 'Twas a rat. Not much to gain. Rogue. That door was open last I was here. Alright, well, he ran. We're running out of time. Zone is coming. Means to kill. Is it going to get to us if I don't hurry it up? Don't want to lose this. You know, we need gold. We can't 1v1 Barb up close. Rogue should be stronger. It's almost like Rogue is designed to be a class that you sneak up on your targets, not just brute force. Especially you're trying to brute force the class that is designed to brute force everything. It's almost like you have to put, you know, it's like Barb is the brute force. Rogue is supposed to be like more tactical, you know, like it's supposed to. At least in my head, you know, to Rogue versus Barb, the Rogue can easily kill that Barb if he sneaks up on him. Also 170 Rogue, HP Rogue, yeah, it's possible. It's very. How do you keep getting fabrics? Lucky, I guess. I'm just lucky. It's like 20% drop rate on high roller, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I won't lie, I'm getting pretty good RNG with the spectral fabrics. I haven't gotten one every time, but majority of the time so far, yeah. Routing. Alright. I was looking for the route. I'm gonna take him to go. like 30 kills clean on HR. Troll. I see. That sucks to hear. Sorry to hear that, bruh. Trust me, I've killed Ghost King a lot of times, and I don't really get that many artifacts. In the previous artifacts I have gotten has been pretty lucky, and I've gotten my sword. But overall, in terms of actual artifacts, I've gotten not that many in the amount of kill times I've killed Ghost King. So I don't know how it feels. I still have PTSD over killing Warlord in Hyrule in one season 470 something times. Until I finally got that bloodthirst I was looking for. Never again. Why is a fighter doing Lich? I feel like he's gonna die to Lich. Do you think Crush as a passive ability would be good? Since Sorc basically got a passive ability. Okay, to be fair though, it was kind of stupid that you had to waste a whole perk slot on Sorc just to function on your class. Like, to be fair, I think we can all agree that was just dumb. That, like, you know... I mean, yeah, it would be nice if Barb got intrinsic crush, but, you know, Barb just got more balanced now. Let's cool the jets. Let's wait to see if Barb is weaker or needs help. Or we just give him more things. Like, Barb is now finally in a balanced spot. Yeah, I still think Barish working with Axbeck is not fun. That's still dumb, but you know, yeah. But yes, do I think passive would be nice on classes? Yes. It would be very nice if I just had Crush. And I never had to worry about wasting a perk slot. That would be crazy good. If Barb just had intrinsic Crush, that would be nice. Nice, very nice quality of life. But let's see if Barb... Yeah, let's wait. It's like, because if you're gonna give that guy a passive, why not just give all the classes a passive? Like, give fighters Swift or Defense Mastery. No, give fighter Defense Mastery as a passive. Like, if we're gonna give one perk as a passive ability for their class to function, I don't know, do something like that. Like, if we're gonna give, like, I get that sorcerer kind of needed that. Spell merge being a perk and you had to waste to function was dumb, but you know. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh wow, he didn't die. He's playing Warlock, so he finalized. And it takes forever to kill Lich. I wish we had a better angle to watch. Who am I kidding? I can't get a better angle to watch. Huh. na 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 na. Bad to the bone. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just do. Spray rot. You know what? Don't worry. No one will ever find you in here. I'll keep you safe. There you go. No one will find you now. No one will find him in there. You're safe now. They won't get you. Somebody opens that chest and just confused why there's a skull in it. The bone. Why is everyone like freaking out in chat? Like I just hit like an insane clip, bro. Like that was just brain rot. So you think I just hit like a triple 360 on like a team of 3? Like what are you guys doing? They're like tweaking. Dude, this guy takes forever to kill Lich. Oh my god. I'm about to just get in there and start wailing on him myself. Like, if the next phase shows up, I'm just going in there and doing the boss myself. Like, this guy's taking forever. I was like, oh, here, I'll just wait here for a second. He won't take that long. 10 minutes later, we're still here. He is still fighting the guy. Taking forever, man. Here. I'm gonna take the speech on, get ready. Heat griefing? Nah, I'm just gonna finish what he started. Oh, finally. Hey! Fully heal up and fight me. Once you're fully healed, fight me to the death. Are you healed now? Alright, here I go. So you might tell me why there's fire particles, like your wings are being expanded right now? Are the devs accidentally leaking something? Because I mean, I can't say anything, but I did mention something in helping them with demon form with the fact that he has giant wings that he doesn't use. So it's kind of weird that all of a sudden he has particle effects in the shape of his wings being completely opened. Nah, it must be nothing, right? Surely. Surely it must be. It can't be anything, nah. Of course not. It's like, why are the... You saw the fire particles on the wings. It just conveniently looked like... Just oddly convenient, huh? If the uniform gets to fly... Well, I mean, not fly necessary, more like either glide or have a double jump. By doing one jump, you know, the normal jump of flying in the air, and then he just flaps his wings once. And then does a pseudo double jump on a cooldown. It wouldn't be like Rogue, where you could just spam it. It would be like a couple second cooldown. Or glide, like how Meta Knight can in Brawl. But I would know nothing about that, of course. I will say it is oddly convenient. Those fire particles around him were conveniently in the shape of his wings being open on his back. So I wonder if they accidentally left that in. And accidentally, unintentionally was... I don't know, maybe they were working on it and put in the particle effects for it, but haven't released it yet. The particle effects stayed with this update. So that's pretty strange, I'd say. Pretty strange. Pretty strange. Thought I heard someone behind me. Nah, I don't need this. Zone's closing, we don't have time to do it now. Even boiling water? Are you trying to make holy water by boiling the H out of it? Man, yeah, that's how you make that's how you make holy water, right? You know, you boil the H out of it. You know, I don't want to say the swear word, but you get it, right? It's just, you know, funny joke. Okay. On today's episode of Pete Not Being Funny, the series. By the way, hold on. Oh man, okay. Chatter, are you really falling for that right now in chat? No way, that's you're seriously falling for the D's joke right now. I'm trying to get him, P. Well, yeah, I'm gonna die. Just... Crush should break these doors, I think. Well, unfortunately, it does not. Do you know how silly that'd be if a Barb could just hit with a tiny sword this whole stone slab? Maybe if you had a war maul, I could see it, but like, how in the world is a Barb with a little thin little sword that's meant for cutting going to break a whole stone slab? Like, at best, if you had enough force, I guess you'd slice it in half, but I don't know if it's gonna fall over because it's the frame. But like, the only thing I can see that being reasonable, if you had a war maul crush, then yeah, maybe I could see it. So chat, how would you feel if Barb's crush worked on all of the walls in the game? Like you're playing Sledge from Rainbow Six Siege. So like someone's behind a wall, like a stone wall, and you just break the wall with a high enough impact weapon. How would you feel about that? Barb could just, you know, see map geometry and be like, you know, I'm just gonna go straight. Like just breaking all of the walls. Anyone know about Exo Death Crafting headshot damage? It can random roll up to 15% headshot damage bonus. I have a 15% one. Barb playing Rainbow Six Siege. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you were like playing like Sledge, you know, like if Barb with Crush had the ability to just break a wall. So you see that wall right there? Like, you see that wall? Imagine if you hit the wall with a high enough impact weapon, like with a war maul, for instance, and I just break through the wall and go on the other module. Toxic, no bad. Darn. Yeah, berserker armament instead of damage. I suggested action speed over damage. Ooh, that might sell. That might sell. Some sorcerers might want it. Some sorcerers popular right now. Melee sword. No, I'm not gonna want to buy it, honestly. You never know. Maybe somebody would buy this. Oh. Sure. Okay. It's no bloodthirst, but you know, yeah. I mean, it'll do. I think it's honestly right now better than my Grimslayer. It's probably better than the Grimslayer that I'm using, honestly. More weapon damage and physical power. I don't know if it's better against the bosses, but I'll use it. I'll save this for later. The only thing that would have been more convenient if it was like a 6 additional weapon damage. You know, since we're trying to make gold, do you think we could try and like scalp somebody to sell this for really high if it has my name on it? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use it, but it'd just be funny if I tried to call like that. Like, who wants autograph sign, Zweihander, perfect unique Zwei with 12 physical power, has my name on it, autograph, 5 billion gold, please, so I can finish making the dwarf kit. I think 12 is the max, right? I'm pretty sure 12 is the max roll, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is the max roll, and it has 50 weapon damage. It goes to 49 or 50. So it has the max weapon damage roll, too. Yeah, 12 is the max, so this is literally, like, the max potential Zwei. Like, perfect. This is a perfect roll. Zwei. I mean, I think that would have made it better if it was 6 additional weapon damage, but even then, you might want this over for certain builds if you have low physical power. $40 Applebee's card for it. I don't know about that. I would say that's RMT, but unfortunately I don't think that's a currency anybody wants, so... RMT implies you're giving a currency that people actually want and value, so... I'll be honest with you. The money in question, RMT would have to be worth something. Yeah, the normal max physical power is like 3 physical power, I think. No, 4. 4 physical power, so yeah. And honestly, I might list this on the market and try, because I do need gold, so I might honestly list that since it's a perfect Zwei. Maybe I could sell it on the market. I'm not going to overprice it though. I'm going to look for what others are selling of it. Probably try and sell it. There's no way this perfect rolled unique is cheaper than a Grimslayer. I'd be kind of surprised. Be like, dang bro, people really don't like physical power, or Zweis in general. Red lobster. Okay. Yeah? Red lobster. Oh. What build is good for norms? I'd say in terms of BIS for norms, if you're going for Barb, Northern Tunic, Visor Sallet, blue grade with Vigor and Strength gemmed on it. That'll basically give you pseudo attributes, and that's really good for norms for Barb. Though Barb did get a lot more of a huge balance change, so a lot of people are doom and gloom about Barb, but that's still really good. I do think people are over exaggerating about Barb nerf. Might try and keep that. It's a 3-3 Legio. Probably try and sell it. Ugh. Can I pull a chest already? Dang it. You know, it's not terrible, but I really don't need that. I'm not really using button for any arena. You know, I could buy it if I really needed. Okay. I don't think blood robes will sell. I'll take this stuff just in case this will. $64. Just like Mario. Wahoo! Yeah, I'm gonna try and sell this Y. The Grimslayer is better for what I'm doing since I'm going for bosses. Morale boost should work on mobs. I don't know about that. I think Barb would be unkillable. Because imagine you weaken a Barb and then, uh-oh, there's 3 spider mummies on the floor that he's been kiting around. And then he's back to full health. Because spider mummies, if you remember, are infinitely spawning, will never stop chasing you. And they're very easy to avoid. Especially in the middle of a fight if you're aware of it. So like, just, oops. Oh, you almost killed that Barb? Oh, well, these spider mummies got something to say about it. These spider mummies are, let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. Honestly, let me just heal this Barb to full HP. Alright, I gotta list this stuff. Let's keep the gems, of course. Okay, I'm gonna vendor the rest. Vendor that, I don't need it. Okay, now time for the fun game that this is. Okay, time to play. Which items am I gonna take to use? I'll take that. Oh my god, that's 1 minute away from expiring. I think the regular interaction sweep might sell. I don't need these pieces. Not really. Alright. Alright, how much is a 12 physical power, 50 weapon damage? Wow, it is only 2,000 gold. I'll sell it for... There we go. Yeah, I guess people really don't like Ys but me, huh? Sag. And it got insta-bot, because probably someone sniped it. Wow. Cringe. This has 7%, so I'm gonna sell it for the highest. Okay. Alright, now we have more gold to work with. I might be able to actually buy the dwarf cape, and now we might actually be able to do arena with that kit. Because we've been like, the whole goal of the stream was to slowly make a really bist out dwarf kit, test out the new defense change buff to dwarf, and see how funny it would be in practice. Okay, so does magical healing work with potions, or is it bugged still? I remember the start of why people were complaining about it, so I would like to know. Because I might try and go for 4 magical healing instead of more projectile resistance, if that's the case. Because if I can use magical healing, that would be kind of nice to have. Like a it literally says like a potion, so I mean, I'm gonna trust that it's correct. You know, I'm gonna have faith that it's correct. But the game is not just gaslighting me into thinking that it doesn't work. So it literally says like a potion. So the game would not lie to me, right? I mean, there's no way the game would lie to me. I need that ring. Okay, let me think. Do I really want to go for a spectral cloak? I'm thinking, do I really want a special cloak? I think I do, because it would help with the strength, and then dex, and then more will would translate to more magic resistance, and it has more armor rating. It's just going to be very expensive, unfortunately. But I want to try and get a really high projectile damage reduction roll on one. That's too expensive. Like, look, this is just too expensive! Oh my god! Hold on, what's the cheapest one? I can literally just gem what I need. What am I doing? Yeah, like, honestly, let me just gem what I need. This is 18 armor rating. Let me see. So roll I can use. I mean, that's like really good. That's arena. Honestly, I might just take that. That's actually kind of just good. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna yoink that. Yeah, it's the max physical damage roll. Why not? Don't have to pay an arm and a leg. Like, no projectile resistance, so lay bad, but yeah, we still have a good amount. All right, I need more projectile resistance. What do I get rid of? Do I use these shoes? I think I do. I want to use these shoes. These shoes are good. Let me try and go for a better roll to buckle boot. Let me try and get 333, or see if I can. Let's see. Is there a 333 available that someone is just selling for some reason? Kind of crazy if there actually was something that was affordable like that. Like a perfect 333. Yeah, it does. I'll look at it later. I want to test run this. Alright, alright, I think that's good overall. I think the kit, I mean, this is just done. I'm gonna beta test it, I guess. I'll optimize it more later. Let's try this out in arena a little bit. Let me pull another ring. Well, first let me get the perks that I need. So Iron Well morale boost. With Rage and War Cry. I could go for Treacherous one, but nah. Nah, this will do. Alright, 40. Okay. I think we get a strength ring, honestly. If I get a strength ring, will I go? Do I go for a dex ring? Sorry if I'm taking a lot of time. I'm trying to like think of what ring. Because we're at 40 Vigor, so we don't need any more after that. I think that's a good benchmark to hit. And I can just wear this temporarily. Yeah, that has 12 armor rating. Yeah, just because I just want to test it. Like, maybe I'll need more action speed, or I'll decide I want more action speed. Alright. Okay. Is there a Grimslayer on the market with 2 additional weapon damage, max weapon damage roll? I wonder. Guess probably not. Yeah, there isn't a single 2 additional weapon damage one. Let me buy another one so I can, the one I currently use is, something different. This one will do. No surprise. Because the one I have for my arena is headshot damage, not action speed or anything, so it's good to keep it separate. Okay. Alright, enough. Finally, we got it all sorted. Let me test drive this, because the new buff for Dwarf is they got 10% more headshot damage protection. So I'm going to personally test it to see how much of an improvement. Also to show people the defensive qualities of Barb is the exact same. It's for a slightly extra couple second cooldown. Yeah, I might edit the rings and pendant to have projectile resistance. Now we wait, chat. Is there anything you want to talk about? You like jazz? What's the headshot damage cap now? Oh, there is no cap. They forgot again. I showed Paul and he said he's gonna fix it. They were addressing that Executioner wasn't showing on the stats. So if there was a cap, Executioner would ignore it because it's not actually giving you a percentage. I haven't tested it to see if it actually is the case now, but I mean that's what they said in the bug fixes. Address certain perks that would allow you to exceed the headshot damage cap. But then they forgot to add the cap too. But so kind of silly. Mm-hmm. Does the headshot damage reduction stack on Dwarf? Yep. That's why I'm saying it's like actually crazy. Because you gotta think about it. Like Dwarf on a tank build was actually not even that bad to begin with. Because like with a tinier hitbox, it was actually pretty nice if you're like a full-on tank set. Like on any of the classes. Like if you just not care about move speed, it's actually kind of better to go on Dwarf. Just because you're a tinier hitbox if you're jumping around. Like Yoda from like Yoda. Just a little guy like jumping around somebody, like yeah, it's harder to hit. But especially now, like you actually get more defense and you're tinier of a hitbox. Like you're tinier of a hitbox and you're more tanky. Because headshot damage protection is really good of a stat. There's a reason why you can't invest in that. There's a very good reason. There's only one spell in the game on Druid, and it's like Barb skin. So that gives like 10% headshot damage protection. Or not yet, headshot reduction. It's only like one spell in the whole game that does that. And it's a very niche one that nobody really uses. There's a reason why that is. we'd be 18% headshot damage protection, but now we're 28 because there's an extra 10%. So. Alright, GG. Good work, guys. I thought I'd time to talk to you guys. Alright, see you later, Floop. And we're back in arena. Okay. Bro, the whole stream was like, I was doing the dying to get enough money to afford making this kit to test out, you know, like, ah, kind of cool to see. I'm gonna suggest to you, Barb, play Dwarf for that extra headshot damage protection. If you're not movement speed focused, it's really good right now. Yeah. Didn't help my sorcerer is also doing damage to me, but you know, it worked out. Sorc, why you hurt me? You hit me. You bully. Sorcerer is giving me the chair, chat. He's electrocuting me, killed me that time. I keep taking extra damage because my own Sorc is just giving me the chair. You better clutch it up. I did good on giving up on this game. Why are you being a doomer? From CSGO to Valorant. Bro, it's last round, we're 2-0 and they want to win, so they're gonna try and cheese now because we're in the highest like elo. They're probably still going to lose. His teammates do know what they're doing, so surely he's not gonna just die to this Barb. And he died to the Barb. Oh, to be fair. No, surely the Sorcerer will clutch it up after killing me. You know, he'll make up. He'll make up by killing me by winning, right? Right, guys? And Dark Sun. Yeah. All right, let's hope next round that Sorcerer doesn't get me the electric chair. I think they're camping. Ah, yeah, they're camping their spawn. I mean, we could just wait for zone. I think honestly we just best to wait here, you know? It'd be unwise to push that, because you're gonna get treant immediately and then bomb rushed. Don't lose patience. Oh my god, yeah, they're cheesing us right now. They pushed. Oh wow. That was a good push on them. I might need a warm ball. He's changing his gear set. He went from a Elijah Salad to the Jamambu to get more MDR. Because he's fighting a sorcerer. Alright, these guys are cheese balls. Really make some cheese balls right now. Sorcerer tried earthquake jumping. Uh-oh. Will Sorc clutch up? I wonder. Uh-oh. He's about to die. He about to get Viking sorted. Oh, hold up. Gotta give credit, our sorcerer is trying. He is gaming, I won't lie, he is gaming against these guys for the matchup. Then bugs. Alright, all in favor, we just bomb rush them if they're gonna camp. What do you think? If they're camping their own spawn, could all just push in there before they can buff each other. They're on the flank, behind it, they're gonna be behind us. Get up! Alright, good work, team. We did it. Hooray! Alright. I want to try my headshot damage build again. Let's see. I want to try it. So I actually haven't tried the Reckless Friends version. I'm gonna be able to afford not having berserker since it's not necessary. Berserker does help, of course, but I want to try with that. Okay, let's do this. The source had 2.3k damage. Yeah, because the Druid kept healing him and he kept using like lightning storm. So he just kept like farming damage, and he's damaging me too. He was doing a lot of damage to me, so count that as like 4 people. Hello there. See, I've seen you before, Z. You love playing arena, huh? We're seeing you like previous season. Oh, this is the same team, so I get to test the difference. Well, I did massive damage to both of them, so they both died. Or one of them died. I missed my last headshot, though. I didn't hit my reckless, so... Alright, good work. The dude love granite. Yeah, I've seen him before. I don't think he shoots knives. I just think he just plays a lot of arena in these elo brackets. So I don't think he shoots knives. I mean, I just generally think that guy just likes playing arena. I weakened the cleric drastically. Dang it, Barb nerfed. My armor pen got nerfed. Alright, I'm gonna lie, I think that might have been on me. My bad. I Rex attacked the cleric in the head and hit him 2 more times, but yeah, dang it. I gotta do more. I guess I need more armor pen, I guess. The 2-hand drive 33, so 50%. I have likes a lot. I have 33% intrinsically. It's gonna be hard getting more armor pen though. I already have a lot. I don't have it in my rings, so I don't have armor pen in my rings. I do lose a lot of damage though, so I kind of need that. Dang it! I just gave our armor out boost. The player was hitting me from the back. I wasn't even paying attention, man. I'm playing bad right now, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Closing the elevators, we gotta go. Bro, I'm getting I get sword. It's on me, bro. They're swarming me. Alright, yeah, they just like, they focus fire. on one target, so you gotta be careful. Dang, Barb, yeah. I mean, they're probably going to need to try and go down again, right? What do you guys think we should do? You know, never mind. Just play the win. They can't kill all of us. I gotta be careful. I get swarmed in. Dude, you guys are evil. I messed up. I'm throwing, chat. I'm throwing. I'm not gonna lie with you. Yeah, my bad. I just kept getting targeted. I just kept playing bad, my B. I just threw, bro.
GG's.
Nah, it's on me. Dude, I kept throwing, bro. Like, look, 0 kill. Like, I just kept getting targeted, like, immediately. Swarmed. Alright, I have an idea. I can't believe I'm having to think about it, but I think I actually have an idea of what kit I want to run is. There's no way that would work, though, right? I need speed. I need to go faster. That's the problem. So I wonder if Savage would be better in this circumstance. We do lose some headshot protection and a little bit of armor, 2% armor pen. But it's better to try that than nothing, I guess. Like, if I have more movement speed, I might be able to win more consistently here. Like, I haven't needed, like, for the longest time, I haven't been needing Savage. But right now, it actually might be the play here, to have Savage. Because I need to optimize, I need more damage, I don't have enough damage, and they lowered the armor pen of our reckless attack, so I need to make up for it with even more power and speed. So honestly, Savage Barb might be the play from now on. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I would love if this idea works. If what I'm thinking, in theory in my head, if this is correct, I would love it, because then Savage Barb would be optimal. Or at least viable, compared to the other options. Because for the longest time, with how things were, the headshot damage build was just more damage. It was just better. But now I need movement speed. At least more than when I had, like, at least 311, 320. I want at least that benchmark, so I'm gonna edit the build if I have to. Let me first try it. But I need less, like, I can sacrifice some dex if I have speed. Because then I can get out of weapon range. When you're wearing more tankier sets, you want more action speed, because you usually can't get out of weapon reach. They require more power. They're on me. I reckless the Barb in the head. That was just bad play by me. I actually have to focus up. Chat, I'm throwing. Chat, I'm throwing. Just get support barbs into your bottom feed it. Oh! Oh, bro. Dang, bro. Arena trash content. Dang, bro. Why are you being so hurtful? Dang, bro. I'm actually having fun, bro. I'm having fun. How Barb feeling? Not that bad. Just figuring out what to do. I need to edit my kits a little bit, it would appear. It would appear that I need to tweak some of my kits. Yeah, Savage is definitely gonna help me. And Berserker gives me more speed. Yeah. Alright, I just need to go for more glass cannon builds. Savage. Oh. I was flanking and I had my HUD hidden. I didn't even realize. Yeah, after this, I definitely increase my speed as much as possible. I don't want to sacrifice damage. I mean, honestly, this is honestly a pretty good setup here. I don't even know if I need any tweaking, other than maybe switching the hat to a copper hat with 3 agility if I can get my hands on that. If I can get my hands on something like that, that'd be great. Maybe a copper straw hat, so I can go a little bit faster. Come on, then. Face me. Yeah, definitely the way to go to seem is having speed. I can use my footwork. I need to maximize my damage and speed and nothing else, so I can make up for the lack of the nerf to reckless and rage. It's like, yeah, 15 strength ain't gonna matter if I'm already at the soft cap, almost, with rage up. I still have around 50%, and the cap is supposed to be 50%, so honestly I can. So honestly, this might actually work better this way. Did his teammate just kill? Did he just kill his own teammate with a founding axe? Yes, they did. They just murdered their own guy. Get back here! GG. Have a lovely day. Have you tried melee Sorc yet? No, I have not. Alright, before we start the next match, let me check if there's a copper straw hat. I need to get my hands on one. With 3 agility, that's going to be probably hard to get, though. Unless there's just one selling for whatever reason. Wow. Yeah, no one's crafted. No one's crafted them, so I expected as much. I mean, this 3 agility isn't that bad, to be fair. Yeah, I go a little bit slower. I would want to try and get... I mean, I guess I could keep the headshot damage, so that's honestly not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Like, for instance, I might want to go for... Yeah. I don't know, I have to edit my build for Savage, it would appear. I need move speed. I want to get more movement speed. But I don't want to sacrifice too much damage, either. So it's going to be pretty tricky to solve this problem. Like, if I can find an adventure cloak, like, I could make up for this if I find an adventure cloak with a literally max roll armor pen and headshot damage bonus. That would be perfect for this. Because I don't have armor pen on mine. Let's see, how close can we get it? 5%, 4%, that's nice. I think that's also good, but kind of low roll. I might do this one for now. This one seems to be the best choice. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this real quick. Since it's just super cheap. I don't want to get sniped. Then instead of spellcasting speed, I wonder what I would go for. Do I want to what do you think? Action speed or more fizz power or additional? I think action speed. No, we want to maximize our damage per swing. We already have a lot of action speed. You think action speed or additional? We're trying to maximize damage and speed here. Alright, fine, I'll do action speed. Yeah, probably should do speed. And we got a high roll. That's actually really good. Yeah, I lose 1% of headshot damage bonus. But I get a lot. I get more armor pen. I get a 1.5%. Yeah, this adventure build gives more action speed than this, and this has dex on it. You need to be careful though, we want to have as high as physical power while maintaining speed though. That's the problem here. That's the tricky part we gotta watch out for. Alright, I'm just gonna have this in my inventory since we're playing Arena. Hey man, if Savage Barb is the way to go for at least for me, then I'll do it. Yeah, bro. Like Rex attack is still gonna work with Savage and two-hander for sure. Especially if I have armor pen investment, since with Reckless.
Yo, is that a real skinny pea? No, it's the fake one. It's the fake one. It's the fake one.
Wait, there's a fake one in Arena? Pretend to be me? That's funny.
Dude, do you remember when I called you the fake one and we played duos a long time ago?
Yeah.
On the server and I'm
yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was on Discord. You thought it was fake. I remember that now.
That was hilarious, bro. That made my day, by the way. I knew you were the real one. Just gaslighting you.
Yeah. The good old times when I used to be funny, I know.
Always calling you shit, but I think you have some of the best mechanics on this fucking game, low-key. Preload.
You don't be toxic to them, bro.
I don't have procs on, bro. I'm not talking.
Yeah, maximizing my Barb build with the new changes. Honestly, I think Savage is the way to go, which I'm in love with because I love using my shirtless Barb. I just haven't had a good reason to since it fell off the meta ever since Headshot build.
Shirtless in arena is crazy.
It's honestly more effective just for the speed. Yeah, like I'm two-tapping. Yeah, I'm back to two-tapping people. I just had to put on Savage and more movement speed.
Yeah,
So I gotta choose, do I want to be tanky? Yeah, do I want to be tanky or do I want to be fat? Yeah, it's just like, now I can't just have everything. That's perfectly fair. It's like, oh, if I want to still one-shot people and two-tap them, I have to be a glass cannon Savage. Like,
Yeah,
you know, that perfectly seems fair. You're not running a shirt in arena. Oh my gosh, he got me. I think Barb was gaming. Wanted to go for a headshot. He was not having it.
Oh, I whipped.
Yeah, I whiffed. That Bard was gaming.
No, the Zweihander is way too insane. I hope people keep making it more expensive whenever you're playing.
Why, man? Stop! I will use it!
Remove it from the game.
No, bro, they added for each fire skin, they added more fire weapons, and they added lives, so I'm upset. And then Chuck Norris died today, apparently, so I'm extra sad. I weakened the fighter. And like the Bard. That fighter should be low. I headshotted him and legged him. Or I never mind, I guess. Yeah, alright, well, you still handled it.
GG, Skinny Pete.
Arenas of Souls is torture? Bro, I'm pretty high elo for someone that's apparently supposed to suffer. I'm gonna lie with you. I've done this like all completely solo queue. I haven't queued arena this season with anyone. I don't think even once, to my recollection. It's been completely just little old me running in there. And right now I'm running shirtless, so I mean even more so. I'm currently sad. I need to find a copper straw hat with 3 agility, and unfortunately it's not really accessible.
I need them to buff left.
There's only one copper straw hat on the market, and it's like 40k gold for 2 Vigor. That's just gemmed. It's just
How
like,
am I gonna buff arm and not
you know, honestly, I don't think I need it. I think honestly better the Trapper hat's better. Oh my god, I got deleted. Probably should have been paying attention. Ranger's still fully healthy, so careful. Warlock dead. Oh, Warlock didn't die, I guess. Never mind. Why do you have a spell book instead of a shield?
I didn't mean copperhead. Leather cap. That shit is a buff. It's the only helmet I can wear, but they give armor 23 headshot reduction.
Sorry, I'm tweaking, don't mind me. Play the game! God stay in the Phantomine guy's like kiting me to his ranger. I should have just seen that coming. Alright, my bad. I'm actually throwing right now. They are just like kiting me to death.
Yeah, we need to just kill the ranger. We should be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna kill the warlock, but then he just started kiting me and Phantomized and lured me to his ranger.
We need to bait the locusts and then kill the fucking ranger.
Surely you shouldn't talk to death at all. I'm not. I only talk about things they talk about, usually. What, you think I'm gonna go wah, cry baby? I don't do that. That's why they like talking to me, because I ain't a crybaby. Like things about inconvenience, like, whatever. If they think ranger's fine, then it's fine. My expertise is Barb. I don't play ranger. It's not really. Dang, bro. But they do believe. Yeah, I just need to insta die on the ranger and I can kill them.
Yeah, I'll just keep pulling door and get a good point. At least if the ranger's focused on me, it's not on you. I'm trying so hard, bro. There's too much spam. Anyway. There's just too much spam. Buy cheap battle axes and weapon throw viable? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't assume so. I don't know if that's you're wasting a whole ability. Can you guys bet that was about Gathering Hall? They've been promising it. They want to add it, but they talked about it on the recent dev Q&A, like a podcast little thing they did. It was just like for the servers to run the amount they need, it would just be too expensive, they said. But they do want to do it, but for now it doesn't seem likely. And they're kind of heartbroken about it, apparently. That's what they said. They did answer that. Hello, team. Why are you linking our cleric or sturdy rope? That's just... Come on, man. That is messed up. Oh, he's playing DMCA music. Where is it? Audio... Voice chat. Oh. I'm worried that that guy's playing DMCA music, so I'm just gonna mute my mic just in case. Or mute VoIP just in case. Oh my goodness, that fighter fell forward! Oh, what a dummy. Man. Dang it, I just wasted breakfast. Dang it, got judgmented, stunned. Bro. Oh, I don't have BC on because the enemy team was playing copyrighted music, so I don't want the stream demonetized. That's exactly why I don't have it on. I don't want the stream demonetized. I do want to make the money. I want to try and make some money. Dude, alright, I'm playing horribly. Yeah, tragic. Got ganked. Horrible Barb. Nah. Dang, bro. Alright, let me try try the Dwarf build again. I do have that ready to go. Oh yeah, I can turn on my VoIP now that we're not in there. Yeah, I don't need this. Alright, let's try this tank set. Dang, it looked like Barb needs a butt, and then we died to an enemy Barb. Oh no. Oh no, bruh. Like I said, I gotta tweak my builds. I'm kind of tired of these long queues. That's it. Let's try it. I do have an entire arena sorcerer kit that I made a while back ago, unless I used it for a bit, but I don't think I did. Let's see. Do I still have it? Yes, it's still right here. Let's see what melee Sorc is like with the new changes. Here we are. Because I've been meaning to want to test it, but I have to, but I want to get through tweaking my Barb builds first before I really sink my teeth into this. But why not? I'm tired of the queue times. The queue times are killing me. Just because I'm like a super high-elo, so. Let's see here. I think it'd be better to get a Spectral Blade. I think I have a Spectral Blade, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I have a Spectral Blade in my Barb's inventory. P gets mad when I say extend the stream. Yeah. Look, I'll try and do 6 hours to make up for, you know, yesterday being chaos. Fair. Fair. I'll try and do 6 hours. Besides, I do want to test this out real quick. Let's see the new lay buffed sorcerer. Let's see if it's any good. Or if sorcerer is still lay bad in melee. Alright, now I can fit another perk, so I'm probably gonna go for... Yeah, seems like good play, good go. Get lightning masters for sphere, but won't the lightning hit me as well? That you literally can use a full gore and you'll get hit by the full gore. It won't? Did they fix it? I mean, I just know that if you use a full gore, you will get hit by the electricity. Good lightning master. Alright, you know, I'll trust you. Alright, you're not just gonna grief me now, are you? You're not trying to, this isn't a ruse to grief me. Okay, alright, look, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. But I don't know. Let's see, only one when I find out. Hello there, team. Let's see if melee Sorc is lay good, or if it's still lay bad with this entire mid-max kit that I made a long time ago. I made this near the start of the white. mean, it's not fully mid-max. I could probably make it. I could make it a little bit better, but just about as good as it gets for Sorc. Without a helmet, I guess, but I need the ice shot protection. Ranger, why are you at me? Alright, well, maybe if I wasn't playing bad, I'd be doing better. My bad. I kind of just threw that engagement there. No, I almost got him. Oh man, I probably shouldn't have jumped. Could have reached him. Alright, I'll try not to throw this time. Boy. Alright. Killed that man with electro dash. Yeah, I just have to like warm up. It's been a very long while since I've last played this character. Void back on? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I turned Void back on, they're just not talking. Bro, melee Sorc in his arenas is so oppressive. You know, I never thought there'd be a day. Wow. Chat doesn't realize that this is only half of what the sorcerer changes were actually going to be. You've only seen half. This update only brought in like around half of the actual sorcerer changes I was discussing with them. Wait until you see the other half. You'd be like, oh my god. not even joking about that though. You know, that was really not a good idea, but I wanted it to work so bad. Gary, there's a bomb strike to my chest. I reposted both of them in the face. They're healing right now. I think I just threw that chat. I thought I was gaming, but my teammates were nowhere to be found. I'm gonna have to tweak this build a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably go back to Barb, to be honest. I do want to play some Barb. But I'm happy that melee Sorc is getting the much-deserved rework, slowly but surely. Now, chat, what, you want me to play more melee Sorc or Barb right now? I'll let you pick. Which will it be, chatters? Honestly, don't I have those button boots? I might actually yoink this button. Melee Barb. Alright, Barb it is. Alright, Barb. Barb it is. One YouTube chatter says Sorc, which is fine. Two's chatters. Now it's tied. Oh, there's two saying Sorc. That's something. Yeah, I don't want to run the Dwarf set. I wonder if I want to make an arena kit for Sorc with the new changes. Wouldn't you want to go for this with like 3 stat modifiers? Like, I wonder if you could make I bet you could make like a really banger build like that. Like, you use this, right? You get like a purple one. And you get like 3 stats, and that's 6 attributes. With good armor rating and movement speed penalty. Yeah, let me look at what the prices are on those things. I can't remember the last time I ever seen somebody use one of these. But they did make it so Sorc can use them, which is really good. So like, if you wanted yeah, like you could get up to 6 attributes. Yeah. Like, shoot, 950 gold? I'll buy that. Like, I'll buy it, sure. Like, I'll take that. Like, I'll literally give that to my Sorc later. Like, yeah, I'll take that. Like, it's just right there. Alright, more people are saying Sorc, actually. I'm literally looking at it. More people are saying Sorc. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah, soon. Sorc. I did. That was one of the suggestions. Was Dryad's Mask on Sorc. Since it's such a good helmet, it would be like the perfect helmet for a sorcerer. If you like, especially if you're using melee Sorc, it'd be perfect for exactly what you need. Oh wait, I was going to my Barb, switching to my Barb to get the shoes. I'm a goofball. Is there any pants that gives like up to 3 attributes? Let me think. I'm trying to think. I don't think there is. Yeah, I wanted to borrow these shoes from my Dwarf kit since it's better than the ones I have. My right run this instead of the normal cloak I have. Like, I made this a sorcerer in a kit like I'll eat before the craftables are in the game, so I might want to upgrade this. How bad are the Barb nerfs? Not that bad. They are. It is a bit. It is a lot. Like not devaluing that, but I think overall it's fine. I think most people are just, you know, over exaggerating. You wanna? Am I saying it? Okay. Yeah, like I'm thinking, right? I want to test this. So you have this, and this gives like multiple attributes. Yeah, I have the same health and strength from this. You lose like a bit of movement speed and a little bit of PDR. Yeah, like 2%, but like I'm curious to see. Because, like, if I pair this, right? Like, what am I... if you're, like, thinking, what am I thinking? Like, using armor pieces that give multiple stats that a sorcerer could use, like, you know, something like strength, health, and cooldown bonus? Which character would really like cooldown bonus again? Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, would it not be the most sense? I mean, it'd probably be really pricey here. Yeah. I can yoink that. Nothing. Yeah, for testing purposes, I'm gonna yoink one of these. It's like the idea, this is a concept I was just thinking of, like, wouldn't it be better? Yeah, 4% cooldown, health, and strength. But also these will do. So I just got shoes here. Here, hold on. Okay, where did I put those buckle boots? There we go. That's actually way better. Yeah, that's way better. And then you yoink one of these for just going all the way in the stats. I mean, we'll lose headshot damage bonus, but I want to try it. Because I'm curious, like, if you just keep stacking, like, triple modifiers. Like, this is technically a triple modifier because it gives 3 different stuff. And this is a triple modifier. This is a triple modifier. This is a triple modifier. And then this will be another triple modifier. I mean, the headshot damage is kind of meh. Not the greatest. I might actually have a better time using Samorial Headdress for magic resistance, actually. This has... let me check. Let me check the rolls on Samorial Headdress. If it's a perfect 3-3-3, it would be better. Because the resourcefulness will give cooldown. We have more cooldown. Let's see, agility. We want agility. Dex, strength. A 3-3-3 for 800 gold? Yeah, sure. Just, I guess nobody cares. No, because nobody cares about this. Nobody cares. But yeah, look, we're hitting like almost... we're getting pretty good on stats here. Yeah, we go with this Samorial, we go from 0% to 8%, so that's really helpful. So now we're plus percentage. Instead of lightning mastery, wouldn't we want to go for elemental fury? I wonder. Is there gloves that give multiple stats? I'm trying to think. I feel like I don't think there is in the top of my head. I can't remember, but like any craftable gloves that Grave Wolves, maybe? I don't know about that. Yeah, this is regular interaction speed. I mean, it helps, but not exactly what we're looking for. It's better to have this. I mean, I think this is good for now. We can just test this. Oh, wait, Grim Smiles give multiple stats. But do I want Grimmies? I mean, right now, yeah, actually. These are better rolls, because these are kind of bad roll strength rings I had. Like, we honestly don't need the movement speed, I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, Sorcerer can just Electro Dash. Like, he just teleports. So you make up for the movement speed, and you can trade it off for more stuff. I mean, I'm losing memcap here, though, which is a problem. That's the main issue. The main hurdle of this is just memcap management. I could go for this. The knowledge will help with spellcasting speed, actually, so... Or one of these... Let me just check. Am I forget? Is there any pendants I'm forgetting that I forget that exist? Rings of Wisdoms instead of Grim Smiles? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Wait, I have those in on my Barb's character. Wait a minute, I actually have those. That might actually be the play. I mean, I might want strength, but I'll just get them real quick. Sorcerer can wear the Prowler gloves. He can't wear Onyx gloves, though. Yeah, I have these. These are like... I got these a long time ago. Yeah, I think Phoenix Choker? No, I want the knowledge for not only the memory capacity, but for spellcasting speed is nice. Day 3 of Skinny P. Okay. It's just down horrendous. Yeah, I don't know if I need these. I kind of want the physical. Because we're going for melee sword, but I'll keep those in mind. Okay, let me gem what I need on this. So already we need... Honestly, it might be best to not. Yeah, we need the gem, the action speed, the memcap. Alright, now we have all the memcap. And then spellcasting speed on this. Where's spellcasting speed? Can you wait? Wait. Oh, here it is. I've never done spellcasting speed, so I didn't even remember. I didn't even know what gem it was. And where's our spellcasting speed? I'm trying to, like, see how far can I push it with, like, all the stats. Because, like, this is triple statted. This is triple statted. Like, I can make it better by getting better gloves. I don't know if I have better gloves on hand. I might have on my other character. No, I don't on my other character. I'm just seeing, like, how far can you take it? If I had more points, that'd be more, so... I'll just try this out and see how it goes. Yeah, look at the sorcerer stat spread. That's kind of crazy now. Like, technically speaking, if I really want to go farther, there is technically an option. Unless they changed it to legendary. They changed some... They did change some things, so let's see. It's still epic grade. No, they changed it. Sorcerers can wear these. Not that many people know, but yes, as you can see, for some unknown reason, Sorcerer can wear these. But not in Arena, because they changed it to Legendary. But hey, if you want all attributes, there you go. If you want to yoink some cheaper-ish, oh, that should be gold gear. There you go. And you know, all right, let's try this. This is it's either gonna work very well or very poorly. I didn't, but I've heard people say it. Yeah, you can wear that. You can also wear a Cobalt Wizard hat for some reason. Cobalt Wizard hat you can also wear. You can't wear normal Cobalt Wizard hat though for some unknown reason. You can't even wear wizard shoes. Hello there. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, I know, Chuck Norris died, bro. Alright, that spellcasting speed's really good, because now we have the spellcasting speed and physical stats. And we actually have some will, thanks to the 4-point. Oh my god, I just hit that guy in the face. I sniped that man. It's like, hold my beer, watch this. It sniped that man. Perfect headshot. And see, that spellcasting speed's actually crazy, and I have cooldown bonus too. That's why I was thinking of theory. I was like, what happens if you just like go for triple modifiers on as much things as possible? This was 800 gold. Like, that's absurd. Like, really, no one cared. Like, that was the easiest yoink ever. Because this also this is technically triple stat because it's strength, health, and cooldown bonus. See what I mean? I don't need the movement speed. Because sorcerer can just straight up teleport right at the enemy, with spell sculpting especially. I mean, yeah, the movement speed will help maintaining the gap. Dang it. He got me with the electricity. Yeah, Chuck Norris, bro. He's like a famous actor from a long time ago. He was like a famous actor, bro. He was in you know, in the older days. I knew him since I was a kid. I cannot believe.
Yo, you're welcome, Pete. You wouldn't be having all this damage if I didn't give you plus roll attributes.
I have a poor point. I have like all that. I have like almost 30 in every stat, like just about, except for agility. I do appreciate it though.
You're actually fucking with me.
Like you farted.
Sorc dead, holy shit!
Yeah, Sorc is now actually good at melee. Wow.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Finally about time. It's finally time they made sorcerer. I mean, they wanted to make sorcerer better at hybrid melee. More is yet to come. However. I might, instead of Lightning Master, I might honestly want Elemental Fury. Yeah, I'm taking Elemental Fury, honestly, just for cooldown bonus. I'm gonna try it. Lightning Mastery is good, though. Not Lightning Mastery. Alright, fine. I like Spell Stride, though, but fine. I mean, I guess we're not really using a whole lot of movement speed to begin with, I guess. We are running like a tankier set. Here, I got another. I'm gonna test out different shirts. If I have the money, that is. What does Frostlight Oracle Robe even do again? It does give 1% action speed, I guess, but that's fun. I have low gold, so I'm gonna have to be kind of cheaper. I'm curious. How much would be a triple statted? Oh, there's not even one listed on the market. I mean, there is that, but too expensive for now. What about Frostlight Oracle Road? What about what was the robe called? Robe of Darkness or something? Yeah, Robe of Dark. This gives magic power and massive amounts of drip, but only 2 rolls, so no. Honestly, this might be better, because, like, yeah, we don't have much knowledge, but we get a little bit of everything. We get more will. I don't know, I'll have to test it. I'll personally have to test both to see which one would be better, running this or this. Such a hard choice. I don't know which one I should choose, Port Point or Occultist. Both are like really cracked. Just wait until Sorcerer gets Dryad's Mask though. I mean, maybe, I don't know. That was one of the suggestions to do for Sorcerer. Give him Dryad's Mask. Since it's literally like the perfect hat for a Sorc. I just find it really funny now that melee Sorc is actually threatening. People are actually playing melee Sorc. Well, the whole time, I knew melee Sorc was fun. Like, melee Sorc is really fun. But it's just been the longest problem, you know? So I'm just glad that it's finally people are realizing, oh wow, this is actually really fun. But who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Yeah, dude, that's crazy fun. I weakened the ranger and fighter a little bit. Like, see, that's just fun. You can just teleport in. You have utility of spells. Like, it's actually a fun way to play a hybrid melee caster. Because unlike Warlock, you have the freeness of your hands and spells that, you know, actually complement a melee playstyle like that, like Teleportation, Stone Skin, Glaciate, Electrical Barrier. So, like, it promotes you to get close. Like it actually does promote getting close. Like Mud Shield, even if you need like anti-range. Speaking of Mud Shield, they did say they increased the size again. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. It actually protects you. For those that don't remember what Stone Skin does, any arrow or projectile would just get negated there. Like this. And they can still use splash damage, of course. Yeah, I messed up there. They can still use splash damage, but it also blocks melee swings. That mud shield. Does require a lot of brain power to use that, though. You actually gotta know what you're doing to use that really effectively, but you can really push with your entire team behind you like that. Sorcerer Pete's funny. Yeah, it's when Sorcerer first came out, I was like, oh, I want to snipe I want to get my username. I want to get, like, the perfect username. I was like, alright, since Sorcerer just came out and the names were free, I was like, ah. And to get Sorcerer Pete before it's taken. Hey, GG, earlier I was a lobster fighter. Oh yeah, GG. Now I'm at time to do something really funny. Yeah, I'm starting to remember how to play melee Sorc, because I've unfortunately, or fortunately, have much experience playing melee Sorc. Especially when he used to be awful. But hey, now he's playable. I mean, I should not try and pull forward. Dark magic tunic gives too. I've never used dark matter tunic. I don't know. Get him. Yeah, cook him. Why is someone named Chuck Norris in the game that we're in? Come on, bro. I hope that's just coincidence. I really hope that's just a coincidence. There's no way he made an account, leveled it up, paid, or just made a new character. Named that. There's no way, right? That must be coincidence. What's the chest do that gets mail in the art? Not sure what you mean. Which one do you mean exactly? Honestly, I might use blood wovens. I need to get more gold, but I might want to get blood wovens instead. Instead of these two, get blood wovens, because with the modifier, I mean, I could. It would be nice to get more resourcefulness and will. I need to make sure it's still a melee build, though. That's gonna be tricky. Honestly, maybe blood wovens the play to go for like hybrid resourcefulness investment. I don't even know if I need the resourcefulness investment, honestly. It's only really useful if you're in a really prolonged fight. Or not really. Do you feel the nerfs on Barb? Yeah, I do. It's a lot more balanced now, though. Barb is still very well playable. I just wanted to test the sorcerer changes. Since, you know, as you can see right there, it's actually viable. Like, because of the glaciate now has its own damage scaling and weapon or magic damage, it's scaling if I'm not mistaken. Like glaciate melee Sorc is actually threatening now. That was one of the main problems I was telling them about was like the problem is like it's too hard. It's just super hard to get a high strength stat to hit hard and then have high dex, agility, and all that when you need to focus on will, knowledge, and resourcefulness. Because like sorcerer's like one of the only classes in the game that actually really does care about resourcefulness. Usually most characters don't care unless you're using a specific build that revolves around ability cooldown. But sorcerer's entire spells are ability cooldown. So it is very useful to have that. Also, again, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, was this dex and knowledge? It's agility and knowledge. I don't remember Frox being that. Like, for the longest time, if I remember. Well, someone said dark matter tunics apparently are good. That's not bad. But I think, honestly, I might go for bloodwoven. Bloodwoven robes. Wow, there's a 3-3 for 350 gold. Sure. You know what? I'll go right ahead and buy that. Don't mind me. I was like thinking to myself, it'd be kind of nice. Do I try and risk it by gemming what is it? Vigor on this? Hold on. Let's see. Do I need knowledge? I do need knowledge, actually. So I'm gonna go for knowledge on it. This is so risky. This is a really dumb idea. Oh, thank God we got it. I was about to say that would have been really bad if it got a 1, but thankfully we got 2. Why knowledge over just like additional memcap? We want cast speed. More cast speed is nice, so you can get a little bit of both. Yeah, thankfully that actually kind of worked out. Yeah, we can fit Fire Orb if we wanted. But honestly, I might want Ice Spear. I don't know which spell. I mean, you could go full craziness on melee Sorc if you really wanted to by getting Elemental Golem for another 50% PDR. And I think you get in nearby enemies. Yeah, you get 50% armor, 50 armor rating for having Brock Golem out. So that's really useful as, you know, you could take a guess. That would be mightily helpful. Alright, let me think. Oil and resources. Oh, maybe I should have gone for a Gallant outfit. Alright, you know, I have to get gold first, but I might try and do some, like, testing to find a really good optimal Sorc. Let me just see if Bloodwoven gloves are available for under 2k. I don't think so, though. Some warlocks like using Bloodwoven gloves for their builds. But, you know, if magically... Okay, you know, there it is right there, huh? I'll buy that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'll buy that, sure. Nah, I'm gonna buy this one. No, but... this is hard. Do I really need it? Nah. I'll pass. I have only 1,000 gold. I really do need to list stuff. Maybe later I'll actually, you know, look through this, because I have like a buttload of like really cracked items that I was selling that I just overpriced because market kept changing. So I probably should actually get to that, huh? Oh yeah, hold on. There was another item in gold equipment. Okay, yeah, sorcerers can wear these. Dang, a sorcerer in high gear would go crazy. It would be super expensive, but like imagine this with the golden leaf, because you can wear a golden robe with golden roof. So you can have at least 2 things with all attributes on it. And they both give health too, which is nice. This gives HP, and then golden leaf also gives HP. With all that, so like you would go crazy on that. It'd be super expensive though, but you know, pair that with like a void blade and kind of go down a little bit, or even maybe keep the spectral blade just for the action speed bonus. Yeah, all attributes are like the best on Sorc because like, gotta remember that was the main thing I was talking with him about. Paul is sorcerer is the class that wants all of the attributes the most to function. You want strength to hit hard. You want dex, obviously. You want agility to move fast. You want health, and then you also want will for your magic damage to actually do something. And also magic resistance, nice, but you also need knowledge for cast speed. And, you know, more memory credit. And you also want resourcefulness for your cooldowns. Like, he's like the only class in the game that really does want all of the attributes. Like, that truly does want them. Like, for instance, a wizard isn't really going to be using resourcefulness that often. And, you know, other examples can be said about other classes not being like, there's always at least one or two stats I don't really care about. Maybe you can make an argument for Barb, but I wouldn't say it mattered. My bad. Dang it. What is this game? Yeah. Wait, if I'm going for attributes, why don't I get a Cyclops Vision Crystal? Doesn't that give you like 3 stats for having in your hand? I could be using I mean, I wouldn't have parry, but being able to cast spells, I mean... No, but you wouldn't be able to teleport and all that, so it wouldn't really be that useful. It'd just be a stat stick, honestly. Maybe longsword is still better. I don't know. Suck. Alright, that Barb was gaming. I'm actually having fun playing melee Sorc, which is actually surprising. I'm just kind of happy it's finally good. But I know there is more to come for sorcerer. You could even say, maybe even Zweihander. Maybe even a Zweihander. I'm gonna tell you this. If Sorc gets Zweihander, I made this promise when Sorcerer came out. I said, when I first started playing melee Sorc, if Sorcerer got Zweihander, I would actually consider maining Sorc. I would actually consider to start, like, actually play as my main class, just melee Sorc instead of Barb. I actually did say that a long time ago. Like when Sorcerer, it was when Sorcerer first came out, and I started doing the melee thing. This is arena? Yeah, it is arena. Playing trio. No, this is I mean, it's trios, I guess. 3-on-3, but it's arenas. So bro, he can already hold a long sword. Why couldn't he hold the slightly longer sword? Nah, let's ask a great question. Nah. Oh no, he can use a long sword perfectly fine, but this sword that's very slightly longer. And before you say, oh, but it's too heavy, as Zweihander is not even that heavy in real life because it's very skinny. It's very thin. That's the whole point. Like, that was actually part of its design, since it's easier to use. It's easy to use in comparison to its size because it's thin. A long sword is like, you know, more fat of a blade. A Zweihander is thin, a thin blade. So it's easier to hold and pick up, and not as like impossible. Its handle is heavier. Yeah, like, I mean, it's still heavier than a longsword, I bet, but like, not by that much. I mean, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. I haven't really seen, I haven't tested, I haven't put a scale on a longsword. Get back here. Dang it, I just got kited. Can't believe I got kited. I shouldn't have not.
Oh, not my hero, Mr. Pete, no!
Wow. Dang, bro, blood's being toxic. Dang, bro. Alright, let's do some Barb. Now, I will not lie. I am having some fun playing melee Sorc. Which is surprising. I don't know how it would go in the normal dungeon, though. Like, arena, sure, good. But how does it look like in normal dungeon? It's probably a lot more manageable, because melee Sorc always kind of struggle against barbs, but now that they're more fair to fight against, it's actually probably better. I would take a crack that's actually a lot more fair, because the main issue with that for the longest time was that just Barb just hard countered you. And Barb still will kind of hard counter a Sorc, because Iron Will still is the exact same. It's not like Iron Will is like chained anyway. You'll just, though I guess, yeah, he'll just take less damage. You're not gonna, I'm not really using any spells that does knockback. Honestly, it might not even be that bad because in practice, right? Sorcerer isn't if sorcerers are relying more on melee combat and actually more effective at it, they don't need to rely on spells that have knockback. So actually, it might actually be better now for them. All things considered, it might actually be better overall. Yeah, let's do some Ghost King. Yeah, overall, it might actually be better. What am I missing? Two-hander, yeah, that's right. Alright, let's do some normal dungeon. Yeah, like I just have to figure that part out. I mean, you can make a budget kit because the occult, you can have the occultist, so that's nice. That's what I would probably immediately think of if I'm trying to like just make a whatever kit on melee Sorc, is just use the occultist pants and tunic. Make sure to use the knowledge hat for convenience, so you don't have to worry about memory capacity. And the spellcasting speed is always handy. Like sorcerer spellcasting speed is really good. Especially if you're going to be casting spells right next to people to try and melee them. It's really important to be able to cast really fast. So that's why I always like value knowledge. Not only for the memory capacities to fit your spells that you need, but also mainly that. Hello there. You little rat. The proc was Dex a long time ago? Yeah. I just don't remember when they changed it to agility and knowledge. For a long time I remember it being Dex and knowledge. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a nerf, I'm just gonna remember. Oh my god, I hate when he does that. He just bugs. That was really close. Okay, this guy is really trying to kill me. I'm not even gonna lie. This guy. Silent P. Can you guys hear me? Should be able to hear. Hello. Yeah, my mic is working. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I was about to say. I was just noting this guy is really doing all of like the worst moves to dodge. Somehow I'm dodging it still. This man is not playing around. There we go. No fabric, but a rusty key we can take. Poor gold, poor. Well, if I find a whole gore, I'm selling it. We have no money. We have no gold. We living in the streets. We living in the ruins. Homeless. If I find a full gore, I'm selling it. So I can, like, also be able to have the gold to test more variants of, like, melee sword kits I had ideas for. Like, next I want to try, resourcefulness, like, galleon attire. I think that's what it's called. Like, have a hybrid resourcefulness investment. That'd be kind of cool. Get, like, button legs with triple stat everything. Or a soul dispense, even, I don't know. I'd figure it out. Nah, I don't really care that much about spellcast. If I wanted spellcasting speed that badly, I could use a tweaked instacast. It's not really instacast anymore. Legendary Phoenix Choker. Huh. Don't even know if that's good or not. Let me know. I don't really know how many people want Phoenix Choker after its rework. Choker, I barely know her. Okay. Alright. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, yeah, 1,000 gold, it's still 1,000 gold, so. Who dares enter my room? Get out of here! Yeah, that's right, and stay out! Stay out! Yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing! Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. And I'm gonna pull an artifact from this treasure hoard. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way bro is really not going to try it, right? Okay. Yeah, I see he wasn't wanting to try it. Alright. Sometimes when Pete's talking, he's talking like the most drunk person on the planet. Well, I never have drank alcohol before, so... Or, at the very least, I don't drink. To my recollection. So, yeah. Don't know where that comes from. I mean, I am autistic, so... Part of you remember? Well, I'm just trying not to lie. I don't know if I've ever like taken like a sip to see what it tastes like. I don't know. I mean, I remember having like a sip of wine, but I hated it. It's disgusting. You know, I just try and make sure I don't want to be a liar. All right, my bad. He comes over to starch Christian. Oh. One of them, the main one-handed Barb meta I tried using. Bro, just... You do realize that if you have a hatchet in axe spec, it works on Viking sword, right? You know that, right? You can get the +3 weapon damage on a Viking sword if you wanted to play cosplay pretend gaslighting Slayer fighter. If you want to play as fake Slayer fighter, go right ahead. Just get 3. You get 3 weapon damage on a Viking sword. You don't get anything else. I mean, yeah, don't you know that? If you use a hatchet in a Viking sword, you'll get the axe spec bonus because you're holding an axe. The game technically counts as holding an axe, even though you have a Viking sword too, so it gives a 3 weapon damage to the Viking sword. I don't know if it works that way for Executioner, I don't think so. Executioner Perk only shows up while swinging with an axe. But for some reason, axe spec is like, nah. But yeah, if you want 3 more weapon damage, I mean, you could just action play Slayer Fighter. You don't even need weapon mastery for Viking sword. Fighter can already use it. If I'm not mistaken. So I have no idea why you wouldn't just use a Viking sword Slayer Fighter at that point. Unless you really wanted to do that. Kind of sad that the viewership's a little lower today. I guess everyone's busy on a Friday, huh? Your viewership been low today. I must have fell off. Just like Barb fell off in the meadow. Nah, it's fine. I'm mainly joking, so don't worry. I'm not really gonna care that much. As long as I can make a decent living playing video games, then I'll be happy. But it is something I like joking about, of course. It's just funny to me. All bars are mad at you nerfing us. Why are you blaming me? How do you even have proof that I'm responsible? Why is everyone just blaming me like I did it? Like, I probably was. Since I've been talking with Paul about Barb for a while now and exactly what makes Barb a barbarian and what makes him annoying to fight against, stuff like berserker. And, you know, Barb chat crying, well, diagnosis, skill issue. Barb is still perfectly fine. I don't know where this hoopla is. Like, oh my, bro, Killing Strike is literally the exact same. And like the duration of Reckless doesn't really matter because like you never really wanted to have Reckless just hanging out in the open because of the lower armor rating. You always want to use Reckless right before you attack somebody. The only real impactful nerf was Berserker, which kinda needed it. And it's still good. It's not even bad. Like, you still... It's like... They're like, oh no, bro, like, why are we seething? It's not that bad. It just makes Barb, like, Barb is just now more fair to fight against and not, like, oppressively annoying. Like, it's okay. He's not the best at everything, but no class is the best at everything, except fighter. He's the exception, but other than that... Barb's still perfectly fine. Like I said, it's probably just gonna be a slight adjustment for some people. Like, to get used to Achilles Strike having a timer now. And that's okay. Like, Achilles Strike is still the exact same, except for that one caveat. Which, it probably should have had that for a long time now, let's be honest. My grandma was a hardcore Barb player and quit the game. Well, Granny needs to lock in, alright? How about that? Maybe Granny's a quitter and needs to lock in. Barb's perfectly fine. I don't know where this... So it's also the fact that everyone's magically just blaming me. It's like, where's your evidence that I'm that I was the reason? Other than all of the other times, like Blood Exchange. All the other times I got something nerfed from abusing, for showcasing how strong it actually was. So you don't have the chat messages of me getting them exact numbers of 619 damage of a dummy? Nuh-uh. I'm calling DT today. Alright, I hope you're right. Be nice. I might have to sell it though. He is flat broke. Oh my god, that pushed me into the Axeman. That was actually crazy unfortunate. And I fell. Now I'm probably gonna die. I haven't died with this kit the whole stream. And I have been doing a little bit of arena, but... And, yeah. Bro, this deathmatch is literally killing me. Like, exclusively. Bro, I'm gonna report you. Teaming with mobs. Teaming! He's not really teaming. That deathmatch has just been... Oh, okay. It's also distracted with mobs. Good. Well, you can keep asking. That's never gonna happen, Chatter, bro. That's down horrendous. Alright. Heathen. How about you? GG. Was a good fight. Divine Axe. Oh. Oh, we did need more potions. It's a pretty good helmet, but I don't really use Viking helm, so... Alright, sorry. Just looking at something. Okay. What's the Achilles strike timer? Reckless attack and Achilles now have ability timers, which is something they probably should have had from the start. It's like, imagine if Smite didn't actually have a timer until you hit something. Or Divine Protection until you get hit. Imagine how silly that would be, right? I mean, right? How ridiculous that would be. If that worked that way, right? That'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy to work like that. Just imagine, right? Yeah. Imagine like if a Adrenaline Rush didn't waste any timer until you hit something. Yeah. Like, wow. You can just hold on to it forever. No consequence. Or Rupture, yeah. Even then. Yeah, but then Rupture's permanent, so I don't even know. Like, weak point and Rupture's, but Rogue sucks anyway, so I'll let them have that. They can keep that. Since they do have to be in biz for a while, so, you know, having that on timer kind of be really difficult to micromanage. Their strategy is supposed to be in biz and wait for the right moment. Player count dropped 3K. Yep, all of the Barbs left the game. So my viewership is down. Is that why my viewership down? Nah, it's just because, like, one, arena, and also it's a Friday. Most people are busy on Fridays. But, just the joke answer could be all the Barbs left the game after nerfs. They're like, well, can't use Barb. Well. Alright, time to play Arc Raid. I don't know what the kids are up to nowadays in their Roblox and Fortnite. Yeah, fart raiders. I know, right? People love that game. Where's my TF2? If only people actually liked watching TF2. You know, I wish we were in that timeline. Unfortunately, we are not. We are not in that timeline. People actually like watch me play TF2. We are not in that timeline. I'd watch, you'd be the only one there. There'd be only one viewer, and that'd be you. And everyone would question, why do you do it? Like that guy who actually like eating the chum bucket on that one SpongeBob episode. Like everyone would be thinking that you're held against your will, even. It's like there's no way you actually enjoy. How does Barb feel? Feels perfectly good. Well, I don't even feel that much of a difference. Like, I'm still a Barb with how much physical? 62%? I mean, too, if I am running around with, like, uniques that I got a while back, but, like, yeah, still 62% with 26% armor pen. And if I had Reckless, it's still 76. You know, pre-nerf Reckless was 75, so I do have the equivalent of that. And I could get more armor pen and get to 100% if I really wanted to. It's like, it takes more. Barb is still the exact same. It just takes some like more thought into it, you know. You need to be less mindless about it. Like, if you want high armor pen, now you actually have to invest into it a little bit. It also used to be 85. Well, yeah, but that was back when you took 200% more damage. Remember? You'd lose back. That was back when you could lose 200 armor rating. You get like negative 50% damage reduction. Like one hit would actually kill you. That's the version of Reckless that you're referring to, Chatter. I found that one really funny. It was just so risky to use. Most people never even bothered because it's just too worrisome. Instead of getting like an artifact kit, sure, get hit with minus 200 armor rating, you just drop to the floor. in all honesty, I don't really feel that big of a difference in the Barb changes. I think it's still perfectly fine. I think most people are just overreacting. You know? I mean, it's dark and darker. Most people love overreacting. NDA? How am I under NDA if I'm giving you how I feel? Wouldn't an NDA mean I'd not be able to say anything? What's the yapping about? Alright, go ahead. Come on then. Where are you going? PG. See, Barb is perfectly fine. Don't know where all this hoopla is coming from. I mean, I did have Reckless up and he hit me with Whirlwind, but yeah, you saw that. Seems perfectly chilling. Alright, I'll do one more game. But it has been 6 hours. I wanted to stream an extra hour since I felt bad about yesterday. But I'll do one more game. Why not? Push it to the limit. Hooray. I just got here. Yeah, so I'll do one more game. Not ending stream yet. Or maybe I'll continue. Maybe I'll be like, Or maybe I'll be like, yeah, actually, I'll go. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, seriously, I haven't died with this one kit. I mean, isn't that a good sign? I mean, this is a nice kit. I just killed a guy, and he had, like, 2 of these pieces, I think. I don't know if I bought this. I haven't died a single time in the dungeon with my Barb. Not once. I mean, to be fair, most people are playing Arena, so the lobbies are pretty empty, but we've had a lot of fights. And I know I was doing a little bit of Arena too, so like... Definitely don't appear to be struggling all that much, really. Seems perfectly fine to me. I haven't even died to PvD. Usually I die to PvD like 7 times, it's true. You haven't fought melee Sorc. Wow. Dang, those are horrible. Am I crazy? Was that a 3 knowledge, like max spellcasting speed roll on a purple padded tunic? And we were just talking about making some arena sorcerer kits. Should I go check those again? I feel like I should. Man, I love not dodging the attacks correctly. My brain has just been turning off, it would appear. I kept thinking he was going to do the low sweep, and I kept failing at that part. Oh, I thought those were footsteps. How's it going? Oh, not much. Just chilling. I mean, what's the max spellcasting speed? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I mean, to be fair, if I really want to, I bet you there's probably one on the market. I don't even really need it for the melee sorcerers. Better options. 3%, I think. Yeah. And that's 2.2, so yeah, no. I'm gonna go listen to Eggy. Alright. Start stream over, I just got here. Dang, bruh. Barb chat crying once again, it never stops. And they're blaming you. Alright, so let me see. Are they blaming me right now? Let's see. No, I'm gonna fact check you real quick and I'm gonna call you a silly little liar. Oh wow, they actually are. I thought you were just gonna be lying, but wow, they are really going at me right now. They are really unhappy. Like the devs need to ignore Pete. Yeah, they are really. Oh, wow, they got the pitchforks, bro. Yeah, they got the pitchforks. He's not gonna care about the nerfs. He's just gonna say it's just fine. Yeah, it is. It's not even that big of a deal. It's like, yeah, bro. Yeah, they are substantial nerfs. I'm not discrediting that. Like, they are big nerfs, but like, it's still Barb. Like, wouldn't that impact me more? Because I make videos about me succeeding, so, like, wouldn't I care the most if my class was harder or not to use, if it sucked? Because it'd be harder to make clips and all that if I was, like, trying to make videos? Wouldn't I really, like, care a lot more than the average person? Like, you know, like, it's, you know, if I make videos, it's easier to use the thing that, you know, I don't even know. I just see them getting the pitchforks. They're linking a clip of when I said skill issue, which, again, I'm going to say skill issue. They're linking the clip of me like saying about the barb trainer, like it's just a skill issue. Like it is a skill issue. Like, I'm sorry. I know the truth. Like, I know a lot of people can't handle the truth. It's not that big of bad. It's not that bad, bro. Like, Barb is still chilling. Like, you know, people are gonna cry now and then wait like a week or two and then people are still gonna be playing Barb. It's like, it's crazy. People are still playing Barb now. People haven't stopped playing Barb. Maybe there's not as many Barb, sure, for the time being, but still, people are still, he's still everywhere. He's still fun to play. So, like, am I the crazy one? Am I the one in the wrong here? We're saying that, like, you know, let's not overreact about nerfs and changes in a video game. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I just vibe, so maybe it's just one of those things where I just don't know. I mean, and also, it's not like I'm going to the developers. Man, I'm so good at speaking. This is why the developers listen to me. But anyways, as I was saying before, my lack of communication skills. It's not like I show up to them and talk to them. They come to me, and then I talk to them about stuff that they want to talk about and want my opinion for. It's not like, it's not the other way around. It's not like I just go to them and complain. And like, you know, that'd be kind of silly. Imagine me playing as the class, going up to the devs and complaining how overpowered my class is. Like, I don't do that. That'd be ridiculous. They're like, hey, what do you think about Barb? And what do you think makes Barb? Like Bloodthirst wouldn't even be in existence. Like, I've done a lot of good for Barbs. Like, getting Blood Exchange removed. Getting Windlock nerfed. Because you used to be able to get physical damage reduction on it, and you could use a Hippo build to get, like, easily max PDR, which is really bad. Since there were Barb, the Hippo build run around 75% PDR at the time, or 65. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is a big list. Like, there's too much to even remember. Getting that shot damage nerf. And then soon in the future, Bardiche is gonna get nerfed. But like, these are subjects they bring up. It's not like I bring it up. I mean, when they brought up Whirlwind, you know what I suggested? They literally were asking to me about Whirlwind, and I said, yes, it is too strong having 3 swings, especially because of Bardiche and how it works. So I would suggest, to make it more fluid in gameplay, make Whirlwind only two spins. Or, you know, 1 spin and, like, 2 spins total. So, like, it's only twice. But they were like, that's a great idea. But we like the animation, so we're gonna adjust to that. And they did. No, they did. And now Whirlwind's fine. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I just give them feedback. Like, genuinely, I'm not trying to do Barb changing. I'm not trying to make buffs or nerfs. I'm not trying to be a dev. I just like playing the game. Like, any day, I just chill and vibe. And play the video game. Occasionally, devs want to talk about stuff, and I do. If people do feel like, I mean, I could just... I could ask Paul about it, like, hey, people are blaming me. Maybe I should stop giving you Barb advice. But like, no, I'm not a developer. Oh my god, that guy just like head tapped me with a shadow bolt. Yeah, that was over half my health. Or half my, yeah, I was half HP. Alright, he was fully geared to be fair. Yeah. That's the first death of the whole stream. That's only the first death of the entire stream. It's really funny. It's like, you know, I will feel bad. I like, honestly, like, yeah, I'll feel bad. Like, I'll try. Like, I don't try and get things nerfed to ruin people's fun. I just give them my honest opinion about the thing ahead. Yeah, I'll keep going. I'll do another game. Like, here, I'm gonna put on a Hippo kit just to show that Barb is perfectly fine. Let me just run a Hippo kit. Wait, let me run a slightly more optimal kit here. You know how it is. Do I want to wear this? No, Viking helmet. Yep, Viking helmet. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Like, tell me how this is bad. Like, how is this bad? Oh, let me get agility. Like, high movement speed, good dex benchmark, high PDR, and then we get MDR too. We make it more well-rounded. It's like, where's the problem here? Oh yeah, high MDR, like good MDR, good PDR, good physical power when you get a sword. Like, I don't see anything wrong. Like, Barb is not lacking. And like, am I crazy? Do I see these stat spreads and I think, like, I don't think to myself, Barb, like, man, Barb is really lacking in stats and functionality. Like, I can make it even better with the better loose trousers. Like, look, 36, 38, 26, 22. with movement speed, with like above 100 and good decks on top. Like, what is there that's missing that I'm missing? What is there that is lacking that I'm missing on? Because I don't think this bad. Like, I'm not trying to you know, rage bait people, like, or people blaming me. Like, no, like, I'm genuinely asking the question, like, what's wrong with this image? Like, this is still Barb. A Barb is still Barb. He still does everything Barb. Just slightly more fair to fight against. But it doesn't change the fact that it's still just lay Barb. Like, am I the crazy one? Is it just one of those things where I'm just dumb? Like, Pete, you're dumb? Like, if genuinely that's it, then I'll accept it. Like, if I'm just lay dumb, then I'm lay dumb. Like, I get... Well, I'm not the smartest, but, like, I genuinely do not see the problem here. So either there isn't a problem or I'm blind. Alright, let's continue. Like I played a lot of melee Sorc. I have played pre-buff melee Sorc. I can definitely tell you when something is truly garbage. Because melee Sorc, pre-buff melee Sorc was so awful that, like, no matter if you had full uniques on, you'd never get the stats that you need to succeed. Like, Barb does not have that problem. Barb still has perks that are very functional. So then I ask, what is the problem? This looks perfectly fine to me. This wasn't even that expensive to make. Especially now that Barb gear is cheaper because people are dooming about Barb. So if anything, it's actually easier to get your hands on Barb equipment. Like, here, I'll just run it down. Yeah, I'm really looking at Barb chat. The Barb chat is mauled. First, I didn't think it was me. People complaining are not Barb players, they are meta chasers. Barb is still solo meta, by the way. Oh. Look, I just, like, you know, it's just one of those things. I just feel bad if everyone's gonna blame me. Like, at first I thought people were just joking, but, like, I'm really looking at it in Barb chat. Like, people are genuinely mad at me. Like, first of all, I don't even know the suggestions I made was, or the changes was thanks to me. I just gave them feedback on Barb. Like, to Paul directly. So, like, it's not, there's a chance that's not even my doing at all. People just immediately just are blaming me. I don't know if I should feel honored or just feel awful as a person, you know? Like, I'm not trying to make people's lives worse, you know? I gave them the feedback because I think it makes the game better overall. Like, nobody wants to play a game where a Barb can one-shot you with Reckless. Like, nobody wants that. Like, sure, it's fun as a Barb player to one-shot an enemy from full health, but when you're on the other end of that, that's not fun. Like, that's how you make people rage quit the game fastest way possible. Is like, you know, if a meta revolves around one-shotting, and that's kind of what it started becoming. Like with the headshot damage builds, and it's still possible. It's not even like it's not possible, it's still very well possible, you just need more investment in, like, armor pen. Just takes more forethought. Like, who did we just fight? A Barb. People are still playing Barb. Oh, yeah, GG. Like, you saw that repost hit, right? Like, yeah. Alright, this Barb is really geared, to be fair. Well, you saw how hard he was hitting. I feel like he's just fine. You saw how much damage I just took from that enemy Barb. I'm 174 HP with good PDR. Take Bardiche. But I don't want Bardiche. Ew. Take the lantern. Grim. I feel bad. I actually do kind of feel a little bad right now. Because, like, a lot of people are blaming me in the dark and darker chat. Like genuinely, like, I'm not even joking, like, they're not saying some nice things. Like, some of them are. A lot of them actually are being respectful. Like, Pete's a good guy and all that, but yeah. But, like, a lot the other half of them are... it's just like, I just like playing the game. I don't try and cause people misery. It's never my intention. Just like vibing. Have at thee. Yeah, like for instance, a class sure is a lot of bards for a supposed class that got nerfed. Yeah, look, I died. Alright, yeah, rip. Like, there's another Barb right here. There's finally a fighter. There's a ranger. A rogue, that's squire. Cleric, that's squire. Like, yeah, like 5 Barbs in one lobby. All of them were geared except for one. Like... You're voicing your opinion in a meaning way and you're not doing anything wrong. Well, yeah. But people are blaming me because I was talking to Paul about what makes Barb who he is and how he makes him powerful. Like, it's not like I'm not directly doing it. Like, a lot of stuff that, I mean, I talk to them, sure, but they come to me. Like, they show up to me and talk to me about Barb stuff because they know I do play a lot. Like, I do consider... I'm not trying. I don't try to actively get Barb nerfed because, like, haha, I feel like it. No, I'm not like that. Like, you know, if I can help out the developer team with Barb changes that both make it fair, make it fun, still fun to play Barb, but not make it oppressive for people getting one-tapped with headshot damage builds, because, like, this is still a thing. Like, this didn't go away. And look. It's like, and then with two-hander, 10%, like, add more. But yeah, I want to play it right now. Like, I'll bet. Let's use it right now. I'll do Arena game or two in the ad stream. But yeah, it was never my intention, man. But in the chatter, right? The chatters in there right now are not happy. Like, I do apologize if anyone feels like I'm going after Barb to ruin it. Like, I'm not trying to. So I do apologize. It's not my intention. I love playing Barb. Why would I want to make Barb for myself unplayable? And I'm not trying to gatekeep the class either. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah. My wish is I want to be able to win on Barb and people, you know, yeah. People can win on Barb and not get blamed for the class just being broken rather than the person behind it. You know, for the longest time it's been that way. How's Melee Sword doing right now? Oh, I tested it. It's very effective. It's actually pretty good. there's still more things to come. Like, for instance, one of the suggestions was giving Dryad's Mask to Sorcerer, so in the future, probably that will happen. Because that's something they really did think it was a good idea that I suggested. Because, you know, Dryad's Mask is, like, crazy cracked. Like, it's like a Shadow Mask, but with actual headshot protection and armor rating. And for a Sorcerer, it'd give the exact stats. If you're going for melee Sorc, it gives the literal exact stats that you would want. Agility, strength, knowledge. Like, it's really, like, perfect for a melee Sorc. Because you want the knowledge for not only cast speed, but memory capacity, when you're trying to fit more memory capacity. And obviously, strength and agility is really helpful. Especially when it... Does Dryad's Mask even have a movement speed penalty? I think it does, but I can't remember. I think it's like -2 movement speed. Or is it actually no movement speed penalty? I can't check right now because I'm queued, but yeah. Hold on. Started right with not selling it, just to quickly check. Nah, there isn't. Also want to make sure I had the right perks. Barbarian and Dark are broken because they have high speed and high tankiness. Yeah, and they still do. Like, I literally was just using, like, a Viking helmet. Like, you just need to put more thought into making a build, which every class usually has to do that. Like, think about making a build for Barb in the past versus making a build for Wizard or Sorcerer. Like, you had to make sure you had the exact amount of memory capacity, you had to have HP investment. Like, Barb is just slightly more like that now. Instead of just mindlessly put on whatever you want, and you're just fast, tanky, and you hit hard. Yeah, that's the problem for the longest time. Barb just has this holy triangle of all three for the longest time, where he hits hard, he's super tanky, and he's been always super fast. Now, it's a lot more fair, because now you can't have all three, but you can still beat any of the three. You can still beat 2 of the 3. You just are not as easy able to get all 3. It's not like it's impossible. You can still, like, go, if you do it right, especially with uniques, you can easily get, be tanky fast and hit hard, especially with unique stacking. But it isn't like you can't do that right anymore in purples. Or at least not as easily, unless you're making a full min-max kit with 3, 3, and 3 stat rolls. Like, that's aligned with the other characters. Am I wrong? Yeah, like, Barbs now just have to think while making a kit. Like, what do you want? Rather than just having everything. Like, that's basically what it boils down to, is you actually have to think. Barbs have 5 knowledge, me included, so... Like I said, it's going to take adjustment, but Barb is still perfectly fine. Like, if Barb was so bad, why did we just fight against 5 Barbs in a row in succession, and then died to a Barb? Like, when Druid's Transformation Mastery got, like, nerfed and the wipe happened, did we see... Was there any other Druid? Was there really any Druids? Not really, except for Watermap. But this Barb got this nerf, and everyone's saying Barb's unplayable. Meanwhile, Barb is still having, like, over a 60% usage rate in the lobbies. Like, one class having definitely the majority. Yeah, Barbarian GXD, yeah. Hey, it was a warm all, bro. Hello there. This is healthier for the long run and for the game. Yeah, it is! And again, look, it's still very possible to have the massive amounts of damage. But look at this arena kit that I made. Why are you going to skin me? Like, wow, he still dies in 2 hits. The same way in the pre-patch. Sorcerer, why are you electrocuting me? Like, you saw there, I just 2-tapped an arena guy with Reckless. Like, yeah, sure, it probably would have been a 1-tap pre-patch, because the Reckless with the extra armor pen. It could have probably been a 1-shot. But again, nobody likes 1-shot mechanics. Nobody likes being 1-shotted. Like this. Okay, well, I didn't have the opportunity to kill the magic first, but you get my point. Nobody likes to be on the receiving end of being at full HP 1 second, and then you're just ragdolled the next. Sorc, why are you going to skin me? Are you mad at me? A lot of people are mad at me actually right now for Barb changes. They just immediately pointed at me. You know, how's the Barb nerfs? Not that bad. Barb is still perfectly fine. Barb is, in my opinion, perfectly fine. Just messed up my reckless grip. Yeah, just do that. Alright. Bar changes even aren't even that bad. Yeah, I know. It's fair. It's like how many classes in the past got absolutely gutted and they had to rebuff them? Like Barb did not get that treatment. It's almost like they had someone to talk to that had perfect experience with Barb and knew exactly what the problems were without having to drastically nerf the class into the ground and then later on rebuff them. I had shot him, but he got me with Ray Darkness. You feel more nerf is needed? I mean, honestly, I think Barb is now in a good spot. Like, I think the ways they addressed it was very professional, and I think it was good overall. Like, I did help a little bit, but I don't know how much. I'm not going to claim credit for something. I'm not trying to claim credit for things I didn't do. But I do know that I talked to Paul about it, and he did agree with a lot of the suggestions that got made into the Barb update. So whether that was actually because of me or not, I don't know. I'm gonna say it is likely. Since Paul is in the main chair right now for balancing. And this is before that podcast episode. A lot of people are just upset at me, bro. Like, dang, bro. I'm not gonna make too much of a big deal. I'm just trying to apologize to anybody that thinks I'm trying to go after the class. I can't be further from the case. This guy Piercer Trail is going crazy. He probably has that perk that gives him more PDR while playing a song. He's playing Dwarf to like maximize tankiness. That's a really funny build. Let's keep going. Sorry, I haven't been quiet. I'm just like, yeah. You gotta help me, man. You gotta help me, bro. You gotta help me, man. The Barb chat not happy with me right now. A lot of Barbs are upset. Because I gave them feedback on how to nerf Barb and make him more balanced. It's not my fault that I just had good advice. What was I supposed to do about it? Oh, it's not up to me whether or not they listen to me. They come to me like, hey, B, what do you think we should do about Barb? I'm like, oh, you should do this, this, and this.
Give them your,
and then they
give them your expectation of a ranger.
You know what? It's all good, really good overall. Main issue with Barb is he's too fast, too tanky, had too much HP with rage, and
Zone, go.
Alright, weakened both of them. I killed the fighter and weakened the Barb.
Listen for me, 1v1. I think it's gonna be 1v1 anyway.
He's probably a little bit healthy now with the morale boost.
Son, do it. What are you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Average Barbarian player. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I love using the what emote? No, I don't know which emote you mean. Oh, it's probably. Oh, I see. Yeah, I love that emote. I know which one you're talking about. It's the image. I had to look at the chat widget on my end. It just shows the word on the widget. It actually shows the image. So yeah, I know. Yeah, I love that picture. I love it. So I love it. Good. Wizard. Kill me, please.
No, you know, bro.
Ew, you're making me touch grass? Ew, I don't want to touch grass.
B, I look. Something with that.
To be fair, I did hit Rex's attack on his head on that fighter. Or unless I hit his arm.
Just say we didn't see this coming.
Hi. Do we have a moment to talk about the word of Jesus Christ? Yeah, good talk, good talk. Man, it'd be ridiculous if they brought back the old blood exchange. Yeah, that would never happen.
Get blasted, bro.
Ew, I hate touching grass.
Open. Bro,
Alright, I got bad interaction speed.
Go next target, bro.
How about you? Dang, our wizard's still alive. What is he doing? Oh, he's down there. Dude, that was our wizard was fighting for his life. There is no escape, banana.
Wait for me.
Prepare to die. Yes. Oh no, Barb is not good enough with his 34 armor pen, 51% headshot damage, and on top of that, crazy amounts of physical power. Where's the problem? Where is the deficiency in the class exactly? Because this is like I played pre-patch melee Sorc. I know what a bad class looks like. I know what a bad class looks like. And Barb ain't it. Barb's not even close. This pre-patch Sorc was truly god-awful, unredeemable. Literally could not do anything. Barb is not even close, dog.
Nah, my class is fucking dog shit. Barbarian is one shot.
Bro, Druid is not. Bro, why everyone saying, bro? Why everyone playing saying their game, their class sucks, bro? It's not. Druid is great. You know, see what you did on the first round when you just dunked on that Barb. Class is good.
Nah, he one shot me while I'm half HP. As the fast attack, how would that count?
Yeah, that's just Barb with Bardish.
Oh, okay. 1v3, moment. I don't think
Wizards clutching up. They're too tanky. Yeah, unfortunate.
Ooh.
I hit them both. Just got double team.
Stop. Wait. I think it's a good idea going in.
My bad.
GG.
Dang. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, druids can't use instant transformation, but they do have knowledge, and spellcasting speed apparently does affect. Yeah. GG as a ranger. Oh yeah, GG. You almost one hit my fighter. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy that people keep saying the class still sucks? Like, Barb is not unplayable. I'm like 2-tapping, one-shotting everybody. Well, yeah, you do need to have like a mid-max build in arena to do it. I mean, this isn't even mid-max. This is 2 decks. Like, the armor pen could be so much better if I really went out of my way. Like, if we're going for theoretical better, like, you know, this build's not mid-maxed. I mean, it's good, but not mid-maxed. Oh yeah, I need to use a special cloak for this. I'm using the... I mean, honestly, might as well keep this. Well, you think it's not crazy now? Alright, here, let me just run Savage. Alright, let's run Savage. Not bad. And all these people saying Barb sucks. Just wait until they can dual wield 2-handers. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Unlocked. I hit that fighter really hard. Should be low. Good. By the way, if everyone mauling about the timer on a Reckless and Killies, just use Fail Blow. That doesn't have a timer. Yeah, it wasn't worth. Darn, bruh. Yeah, to keep me spaced out. Oh, people are tweaking about... Oh my god, they're tweaking. Dang, bruh. Wait, my wizard chain lightning, that's why I got slowed? I don't know if it was my wizard chain lightning. Dang, bro. Alright, good cleanup. Wizard, were you the one that chain lightning? I got Albert in the face. Someone chain lightning. I don't know if it was their wizard or you. Dang, bro. Kinda sucking now, I'm not gonna lie. You probably need movement speed though. Oh my god, I'm just playing bad. Dude, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so. Alright, GG boys. My bad died through. Yeah, I think that's good to call it a day. I think I just hit my limit. I think those guys were kind of spacing us out like hardcore. But yeah, fair is fair. I feel like Hippo is even more meta now. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is. Build is still great. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm just typing in the Barb chat. The Barb chat is like tweaking at me like crazy. I do feel bad. I'm not trying to ruin the game for anybody, but they're just currently like mauling at me. People with the Barb nerfs are just funneling their frustration towards me, it would seem. Like, I did help with the Barb nerfs. I don't know how much I was responsible for, but I know I did help. Because I gave them exact feedback about the exact same things they nerfed. Like, the main problem is Rage just gave too much HP. Like, sure, the minus percentage PDR was a problem. Or what was holding it back a little bit, but if a Barb was wearing like a visor style Northern Tunic, they would still be above PDR, running at you at 330 movement speed with 200 HP. Like, I didn't really care if they lost 15% physical damage reduction if they still had 30 after the fact, and they're running at you with 200 HP, 330 movement speed, full armor. And then Berserker gave you more movement speed and more damage. Like, it's just, like, no one likes one-shot mechanics, and nobody likes getting like, there's nothing that makes people rage quit harder than getting a Achilles strike and then dying in the next swing and you can't do anything about it. No one likes stun mechanics. Nobody loves a one-shot mechanics. Like, I think people can agree that's true. Like, no one likes getting hit by Achilles strike on a Bardiche and then insta-dying. Like, that's not fun. You couldn't do anything about it. Like, as soon as you got in the melee range, you're just dead from the start because you get Achilles strike and you can't do anything about it. Like, it's still doable. You can still do that to people. But, like, now there's a lot more counterplay because, like, now you can wait out the timer of Achilles strike. That's been the problem. Because, like, you can't outplay Achilles strike originally other than making them make a mistake. But if they know what they're doing, they're not going to hit a wall. Like, they're going crazy on me right now. They got the pitchforks, but yeah, it's whatever. I just want to make it clear. Alright, they come to me for feedback and they listened. Why do they permit Sorc and everyone else to range to slap the heck out of you? Because Barb has the ability to insta-kill you in melee. Most of the time. Like, sure, there are other classes that can have high DPS, but Barb has been the most consistent at that. No, the timer is absolutely stupid. Bro, almost every... Even, like, perfect... Even perfect, perfect block has a timer. It should. Like, imagine how dumb it would be okay, imagine this. Imagine how dumb it would be if Smite, once you pop it, didn't actually start taking a timer effect until you hit something. Like, that'd be kind of dumb, especially if that was Divine Protection. Like, Divine Protection once popped would just keep going forever until it's used. Until you get hit, until they get hit. But that'd be dumb. You wouldn't be able to outplay it. Like, with Divine Protection Smite Cleric, you'd be able to back up and wait out their timer and punish them for using it too early. Like, it should have always been that way. And also, one of the suggestions was making Achilles Strike only work if you hit him in the legs. That was the original design for Achilles Strike, actually. And I suggested that to them, so they found that pretty funny. They're like, oh, the original intention of Achilles Strike, it was supposed to work like that. They found it funny that I was suggesting them that. You know, the same wavelength. But yeah, they changed that later on. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to ruin the game for anybody, bro. But, like, these changes were needed, and Barb is still very playable. Like, nobody likes getting one-shotted, and nobody likes getting two-shotted by Achilles Strike. Nobody likes it when you're about to kill a Bard, but then he has full berserker, and then just one-taps you. Not fun. I do think they need to address Bardish, so... Other than that, like, just make it so Bardish doesn't work with experts. And I think everything will be good. I'm gonna be genuinely honest, like... nerf Bardish, make it no longer an axe, and then Barb's perfectly fine. Like, I would like to see her weapon being, like, some stuff like her weapon. Because you also gotta remember, now that Barb is a lot more balanced, they can afford to do more things with the class, right? Like, for all you know, they could bring back Blood Exchange, or even finally bring in that dual-wielding two-handers they wanted to bring in. But for those kinds of things to happen, you know, like, why on Garzers would they give that ability, like dual-wielding two-handers on Barb, when he's, like, one of the strongest classes already? So, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, now there's more opportunity to build upon him. And even then, like, Barb is not a bad class. Barb is still perfectly fine. So, I don't know. I think people are just a lot of people are overreacting and upset that Barb isn't as mindlessly broken or mindlessly easy to play, because you can just not have to care about gear management or stats modifiers. Like, you didn't have to care about that at all for the longest time on Barb. Like, that's always been one of the major draws of Barb, is like you don't really have to care about stat modifiers as much. Like, you can just put on whatever and be able to still two-tap the opponent. Like, now it just takes some slight effort. So does Fighter in every other class. 80% of the game is ranged? I just don't believe that. Like, that's just why I would say I disagree. At least from my experience, like, I don't use any projectiles other than throwing a torch. And I do just fine. There's so many ways to punish somebody using range. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for now. Alright, YouTube. I hope you have a lovely day. I wanted to stream a little bit longer because I felt bad about yesterday. So, hopefully it made up for yesterday. So, I hope you have a lovely evening and a very good night. I'm gonna go get some rest and eat something. But I just wanted to apologize. I'm not trying to go after bars and make it unplayable. Like, it just needed to happen. And also, like, everyone just points fingers at me. How do you even know I'm the one responsible? Well, I'm not trying to take credit for things I'm not trying to take credit for things that weren't on me. But I will say it is likely, because I was literally talking about these same things about Paul and gave him these suggestions. Especially about, like, Rage and Berserker being over too much. Like, that's what causes barbs to be the way they are. Like, nobody likes getting the main thing I said was, nobody likes getting one-shotted. Nobody likes getting insta-killed with a stun because of Achilles Strike. Because as soon as you go in melee range, you get hit once, 80% of your health bar is gone, you're slowed, so you can't get away, and then you die instantly. And there's no counterplay. There's nothing you could have done about it. Like, they understood that, and they're figuring it out. Glad. But yeah, Barb is still able to do that, and is still perfectly fine. Just requires a lot more thought into it. You know, just a little bit. Alright. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Last chatter in the YouTube was, nobody likes fighting 3 rangers. Yeah, but how do you think it would feel